Welcome back. Done, done, done. Bye.
Zuhaila and Paris must understand that they are fighting for the same side. I was just hoping you'd stop by today. Remember, my friend, we are strongest together. Slain any gods lately? Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
Again. How goes it, brother? Terrible. I hate competitive so much. Like so much. 120s and everybody has a grenade launcher. Every last person. Fucking stupid. Like I gave up. I'm just doing a nightfall, bro. I don't give a shit.
Come back soon.
Like the first match was bad, but we won. Second match, like actively raised my blood pressure. Dude was just using criminals and a grenade launcher, and air apparent and teabagging and taunting everybody with one-eyed mask.
Come
And
back soon.
yeah, that really pissed me off. Then I rematched him just then, and I was like, bet we won, but I didn't have the class item on. I legitimately almost turned off my PlayStation. If you didn't message me, I just would have just crawled up in a ball in bed. That was just terrible.
Any questions, dear? Watching the skies.
Like that was just worst experience I could ever not ask for. I'd say I wouldn't wish that for my worst enemies, but I hope they suffer that for eternity. Especially that guy.
Hello.
Like I finally understand grenade, bro. Grenade launchers and heavy needs to be taken out of comp altogether. That shit just needs to go. Like, cause I get it. Like when he was like, "Yo, air apparent needs to be," bruh. Literally, you can't. No, like when it's in competitive, you can't do anything. If my dude lives, right, and you just camp in the back, you just can't kill him. Then you can't contest the point because he's sitting there with heir apparent. You can't win. It's literally a free round win if you get it. It's stupid. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nope. One-eyed mask refreshes his overshield, so you never lose it. So there's just a whole bunch of Titans doing that shit with grenade launchers and 120s. Like, dude, no, I'm done with it, bro. Just no heavy, bro. Like, I don't understand why heavy difficulties in those games. It's lit. Like I was like, man, don't nerf air parent. It's fun. No, bro. Competitive. That is broken. I finally understand. I completely understand and agree. Do I wish they'd nerf it? No. I just wish they'd take heavy out.
Must understand that they are
That's a
fighting for
better
the same
thing.
side.
Don't need any freaking heavy in comp, bro.
Hello.
Oh, we gotta fight with guns and abilities. Yeah, fuck you. I hate all of you individually and as a unit. Comp sweaties.
It's just one
Legit like 200 and I'm fighting
you all so
top
much.
1% players. Like, why? Why? I don't know. But I play regular Crucible and we still fight them. I don't understand. The only good thing about what happened to me, it's good but tedious. The good thing that happened to me was I only ran into one cheater. One. But that's an improvement. But the armor's easy, honestly. Like, yeah. My man had a SMG and it was like that guy. He just had on those boots
Guardian,
and he
we've
just
picked up a
never
high-gain
missed.
transmission. Origin
40,
point is
50
somewhere along the
meters.
coast,
He's moving
near
at
the
Mach 10
cosmodrome.
speed. He just doesn't miss. It's just sus, bro.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly,
But yeah,
it's a
the
distress
armor's
call.
actually pretty damn
There are
easy.
so few ballet fans left,
It's
Guardian.
just tedious.
It'd be a shame
honestly.
to lose him.
Like, you don't have to go out of your way. Like, if you do what they tell you to do, like do overrides, do this or that, you'll finish everything. It's like this morning I did, it was like Battlegrounds or something else, and I was like, alright. I watched the Rakakis video, and he was like, yeah, we all know you hate Battlegrounds. Just do it, it's better. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, you have to get, like, the solar grenade kills, right? Battlegrounds is Grenadier. And, Cabal. So on your Hunter, you need powerful Cabal and the grenade kill. So I was like, I hate that this is a good idea. Damn you. Do it. Didn't, like, everything in there is literally a waste of time. I don't want any of the weapons. The armor is useless. I don't understand. Like, all trash. That's pretty much it. Honestly, I like used it as a before transmog. I used it for my PvE armor as like a look, and that was cool with me. But other than that, it was just like, bro, I don't actually want anything from there. I pulled one of the high stat armors because I had to do 3 battlegrounds, right? And it gave me like 30 mobility, but everything else was like below 5. I'm like, why would I even do this? This is stupid. I'd rather just go and do a dungeon every week on the moon and get it from there. At least I know that'll have 2 stats. Not just 1, and then everything won't be at 5. So, like, I only had 1 of the other stats at 5k. 1. Everything else was below, like 2 and 3. I got to do the EAZ. I'm doing this Nightfall right now. And, I think it's just the EAZ stuff. Oh, I need to do overrides. I need to do like 2. That or altars, but overrides faster. Like 30 something%, and I'm at 50, so I was just like, alright. You can go and do that real quick. Like 2. man, honestly. Normally I finish it on all my characters. That shit could stay the way it is. I don't... this is awful. It's just awful. Yeah, I want good, like, rolls on stuff, because it's supposed to drop high. Yeah, so this is the whole allure of it. But, I don't know. I definitely don't have the patience right now, I'll tell you that. That comp shit. That soundly pissed me off. Legitimately, if you did not message me, I was getting off. I was leaving. Cause like that raid last night, I was blown because of the bullshit that happened, but it just made me laugh. Like I could only literally laugh because it was just stupid. That I was physically mad. Like you could only get hit with so many grenade launchers on 120s before you're just like, yeah, I don't need this in my life. I could just delete this game, like, bruh. Yeah. It's bullshit. It's like, it was like on the right side where John and I kept getting squeezed, bro. It's like, Wyvern, alright, cool. I hit him with Wither Horde and like a rocket or whatever. The dude recoils. He jumps up in the air. He dives like 20, like from where he spawns to the stairs. If it does, the one that made me laugh and just had to walk it off, he did that. But he dropped maybe like 20 feet, so he's like 2 big Wyvern steps from the stairs, and I boxed out the way and John just ran. And then, no, John was already dead. He died. Then the Wyvern teleports to me, and instead of just like, douche, 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 he was like, douche, 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 with this thing, and I was just like, John was just like there was literally, I did everything right. I boxed away, I hit him with the rocket, I hit him with Wither Horde, I did everything, and he just deleted me. He just deleted me, walked away, and that was that, and I'm just like, dude, what more do you want from me? And it's like, even in there, the rewards are better, because what, first door you get a prism or a shard, and then every other encounter you get a prism, like a couple prisms or a shard, and I was just like, yo, that's actually like PvE loot grind. That was really difficult, but the rewards were good. Like besides the, I don't know how to get the time lost or whatever, I guess we have to do the challenge thing or whatever, but like just that, just the fact that I got Nightfall level rewards per activity minus the weapons, that's a good call. I would have maybe, I wasn't expecting it, but if anything, I'd say, okay, maybe at the boss they'd give you something like that. Nah, I think a bit too early. I appreciate that. But back to the PvP, bro. There ain't nothing good about that, bro. I got a 1320 arsenic bite. Why? Like that just gave me a headache. Like, bruh. So unequivocally mad. Just physically mad. I don't get physically mad very often. I was mad, bro. Because I'm on arc staff, which is why you were just like, yo, can't you just break him with arc? Hit him with the uppercut. A melee. Dodged. Hit him with another melee. He didn't even get to a third of his shield. He didn't even get to half. On the arc shield. He just tanked me. Like, he deletes me in a millisecond. I just don't get it. Take it. I mean, is that shield kind of busted? It's debatable, but they just, like, honestly, they just need to take it heavy out of competitive. It's not even like, yo, everything can't be fit, bro. That's just wrong. My dude literally got 6 kills with that heavy. 6. He won the game solely because of heavy. How is that a good game design? What? Can't believe it. Alright, I finished my nightfall. You finished your override stuff, right? You still have to do your nightfalls, right? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, probably like 2. Then I got to do EAC. That's it. It should be faster on the other characters, which is why I don't really want to swap, but I just don't care. Like, I'm conflicted, because I'm just like, I kind of want that shotgun, but do I really want the shotgun? I don't really know. But the one thing I did realize, as much as Kobe clowns this auto rifle anti-barriers, this shadow price actually did pretty damn well. I do have to say. Like, I did have a that big ones on, so maybe that's what the difference maker was, or the archetype. I don't know, but it like, I'd use this over scouts or just right next to scouts. It was fine. Like, I was pleasantly surprised. Oh yeah, hold on. I literally just couldn't believe how difficult it was just at the front door, bro. Like, those minutes, those overloads don't take damage.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Yeah.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm
Yeah.
understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so
No,
few ballet
they
fighters
don't.
left, Guardian.
That's,
It'd be a shame to lose him.
no wyverns in there don't get blinded. The champions don't get blinded. It's literally just the little ads I was blinding. That's what blew me, because I was just like, okay, maybe wyverns just don't get blinded in general, and I just missed, you know, I just thought it was wrong. No, I literally blinded a wyvern in I think it was Battlegrounds or something. Like, I fought a wyvern, and I was like, yo, he just got blinded. What is going on? Just in that strike, they don't get blinded, or in that instance, they don't get blinded. I don't understand. Like, why? And people who walk through that, hey, hats off to them. It's like they're really good at staying alive, or in all honesty, they're goblins with high ass power level. Because when I was thinking about it, it's like, yo, 1350, 1343. It shouldn't matter that much, but I mean, hey bro, I'll take anything. If they're just on par with those Minotaurs, that might have been the difference, but like, dude, you're telling me just to exist in the master, I have to be a goblin and get not just 20 levels over, but 30 levels over in my artifacts? Like I'm all for a little bit of difficulty, because that was difficult, but in the end I did have a good bit of fun. That was fine. But what? You're telling me, alright, every week we're gonna farm this out, 3 characters? Oh, somebody missed it, we have to do it again? Dude, I'm friendly, but I'm not that friendly. That was difficult, bro. But I was sitting there and I was looking at Astronauts. And he's like, oh, easy thing, boys. Da-da-da-da-da. Double loot. Easy, easy, easy. 15-minute wins. And I was just like, excuse me? Watching his guide, he's just walking through things. Everything gets stopped. The ads don't swarm him. He's not getting bullied. Just like, he's got the Warlock. He's got the Warlock build. Like the stasis thing that I keep wanting to do with Kobe. But even when we do it, it's not as good as his. Like the ads are just not as aggressive for some reason. I don't get it. Yeah, I saw him start doing the raid, and I just didn't finish. I had an idea though. I've had an idea. For that, it's like, you know, we always DPS from one spot. I was thinking more along the lines of like, because we're basically missing out on my DPS, but when we got him to like a third or so, I Anarchy and Golden Gunned him, and then picked up the Relic. And I was just kind of thinking like, hey, if I actively could DPS with you guys, I think we could still probably one phase him. Like, let's say there are 4 spots, right? There's 6 people. So from let's say the front 2 spots, like in the middle of the map, right? Like the ones closer to the actual oracles, you've got like myself and Brody, right, going invisible. The other 2 people are like so 3 on the left, 3 on right. Brody and I get the front ones, which are dangerous. The other 2 people on each side kind of rotate towards the middle, and like where you guys are DPSing from the back where the flag was. And I was thinking like, you guys DPS, so on and so forth. And if it's like one of those back ones, you guys block. One of you guys, like let's say it's you and John as a pair, or you and Kobe. And it's like, all right, Kobe goes and takes care of it. You DPS. Next time, he DPSs and you take care of it, so you don't run out of ammo and stuff like that. And then when it's like for us, Brody and I would have time to DPS. And I think that would work a little bit more, because it's like I literally don't do any damage with the Relic. But after like that first go around, there's at least 4 to 5 Overload Minotaurs, not mentioning the Harpies and the boss and everything else. I don't think we could actively kill everything fast enough. Really, like, if we just go all in, I think we can kill it. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, because also it's like, before we had to go and cleanse ourselves, right? We've got time. Like, every time we're like, alright, we need to go and cleanse. I was just like, yo, just go to the middle because we're gonna get just bullied, honestly. We had time before we actually had to go. Like, we sat down there for maybe like 30 seconds. I think we could have killed him in those 30 seconds, really. I really don't want to have to fight all those. There's no killing those ads. Literally, we just fall apart after that because we can't. And the other thing is when he goes to the middle, God help whoever has to do that. I can't do that with the relic. Minotaurs walk through my shield and just clap my cheeks. I can't stop that. It's crazy. Yeah. Because I think the distribution of like 2, 2, and 2 was honestly pretty good. Because I thought about grabbing another warlock, but I was just like, alright, let's say we just walk through this, right? Like we just had an excellent time, it was easy. Maximum we're probably gonna have one warlock the next run. If we did like 2. If it was just a regular raid, we would have probably gotten out 2, maybe 3 runs last night. Easily. It's like, you really want to do that hard one with just one warlock? Because when Pikachu was like, Redeem did it with 3, I was like, yeah, but they don't care about rewards. Not to say like, you don't know what you're talking about, it's like, I just know. They don't care about their rewards. They're like, let's just get it done. Get, you know, the stream going. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I could swap with you honestly, if you want to be your hunter, because my hunter doesn't like the rewards. Like I like the shards and all that, but I can't take any more of them on my hunter. That's like, yeah, for like a good portion of that, I was just like I masterworked some random pieces of armor to just dismantle on my warlock to like get the prisms, just to pick up the stuff from the vault. And I was just like, because I didn't want to leave him on the floor, because I won't go to my postmaster because I'm already full. I'm just like, no, because my postmaster's full of like I'm maxed out on materials from the nightfall. It's like my hunter is maxed, my titan is maxed, and my warlock is relatively empty. So that's why I was like, did you want to do it? Or did you want me to bring my warlock? Because I don't really like warlock, but I could do it. Like it'd make more sense. But it was just like, I don't know. All I wanted to say was like I like the 2, 2. I always like having 2, 2, and 2. It always works out well. 2 bubbles, 2 invis, 2 wells, whatever. Honestly, yeah. That first part caught me so off guard. I was expecting to just walk through and just have a nice time. Nah, they rocked us. And it's not even like, yo, tighten up, you need to do but dude, you tighten up. They hurt. They hurt. It's awful. Yeah. Like right isn't so bad. I'm just used to right. When I did left, I
We
was
picked
like,
up a high gain
that side
transmission.
sucks
Origin
ass.
point is somewhere along
But
the
that's
coast,
almost like
near
the right
cosmodrome.
side in like Templar area. That right side is terrible. Like Kobe and Brody.
That's Rasputin,
I'm not
the
saying
AI
their side is
warmind.
like a walk in the
If I'm
park because
understanding him
they're up
correctly,
top and they still
it's a
get
distress
boomed.
call.
But like,
There are
dude,
so few ballet fans
we
left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to
we
lose.
hide behind the conflux. Like, bruh, there's nothing. Cause it's just like they spawn like 3 back to back. Then every single round it's like anti-barrier, wyvern, immediate anti-barrier. As soon as the wyvern's dead, it's either like an overload, then another overload, or 2 wyverns. And I'm just like, I, what? It's literally just like we're up in the front, you know, right next to the cave for cover, and I'm just like, hey, yo, John, we need to make ourselves scarce. These wyverns don't give a damn about cover. They just dive you. 1, and then 2, it was just like, at one point, it was like a couple runs. If you said, yo, dude, what are you doing? Why'd you die? I had no ammo. What? Yeah. I ran into the cave to get ammo. I had no primary, I had no special, I had no heavy. And this was the second wyvern John would have had to deal with by himself. I needed heavy. I needed ammo. I needed something. And it was all gathered neatly in a nice little bundle right at the door with all the ads. As that, and it's like there was goo too, and it was just like, I gotta go, but there's goo, but there's not, but there's goo. As soon as I choose to go, the wyvern spawns and anti-barrier spawns, and all the ads just boom me in the back, and I'm like, please. Wyverns at large, bro. Ape escape to the maximum. Shit, that and just more ads, because I was like, alright, a couple champions, higher light level. It shouldn't be bad. We do GMs, even when it comes to overloads. If they get overloaded, we walk through them. At one point in the middle on Temple, Oracles, I was just like, yo, somebody just help me. Like, and it's not even a like, yo, you guys aren't helping him, bro. Like, I should be able to kill this man. I hit him with Witherhorde. I hit him with 2 rockets. I've been overloading him in between. He's not even at half health. Help! Please! Like, I understand that they're supposed to be, you know, champions. They're difficult and stuff like that. I don't understand the cooldown. Like, yo, the overload especially. Like, anti-barrier, there's no cooldown for them. They just, whenever they put up their barrier again, that's just that. I'm like, okay, unstoppables are terrifying. Because for a moment any moment in time, you just be like, I stopped him, oh, he's unstops. Yeah, you can't do anything for like the next 10 seconds. What? Yeah, you can't do shit. But I have the right mods. No, they don't work. Why? There's a cooldown. On what? Your mod. Why? Make it more difficult. Huh? I was so serious when I said I just want to see them. No help from any streamers or outside players, bro. Do the raid. One sitting. You created it. I want to see you guys beat it, bro. And that's not even a knock on like, yo, developers can't game it, bro. I just want to see your justification why these wyverns are clapping your cheeks. Why these champions are so damn strong. Because if you do something and you're just like, oh, these ads are easy, I'm going to do exactly what you do. Like, bro. Like, oh yeah, you had to use a Devil's Ruin this whole time. I'll say less, I'll just use that. Cool. Play the way you want to play. How we tell you to. But other than that, nah. But again, everything won't be perfect. It can't be, but like, dog. And even still, I had a good time. It was fun. It was challenging. It's just, I don't necessarily want to do that as many times as I would a regular raid. Just because it's really difficult. That'd be like once, maybe at reset, maybe once on the weekend, or mention everybody or needing to do it, I'd be down. But it's like, yo, run 3 back to back? You're crazy. You're smoking dope. You are dope. You're a crack fiend. I don't know what's wrong with you. Nah, I'm not doing that. Not at all. Because, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. You know, I can't fault anybody. Like, why'd you die? I got ran up on by, like, 3 overpowered ads here. Oh. Who did I? Yeah. Feasible. Like, you know, shit happens. It's just like, you know, I don't know. It's just adjusting. I do feel better about it than that day 1 raid. Because there it's more so like, you know, you have no clue what you're doing and you're low light level. Now it's like, we have a clue of what to do. People have beaten it, so it's possible. And it's not like, oh, it took them like 6 hours to beat it. It's like, it took us like an hour. Like, oh, okay. Maybe everybody was a little bit more, you know, they're streamers. They just do this for a living, I guess. I don't know. But it's just, because it was just like, oh, Lucky got world's first. So I was like, oh. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Then I realized when we fight the clanmates, they're dummy high light level, like 200-300 or something like that in the battle pass a while back, and I was just like, oh, they must be like 1350, bro. And that probably helps a bunch, but. Like I said, either way, I'm not salty. I finished my overrides. Excellent. Yeah, I'm just mildly disheartened at what, yeah. It's not even mildly, I'm kind of mad, honestly. It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. Like the top, the one from Overhead, right? That's probably the best one because it does have Rampage, Kill Clip, all that type of stuff, right? But I like the Arctic Cadence. I have. It's not a god roll because I have a reload masterwork, but it's my god roll because I got everything else and I'm not farming for another one. I don't care. Like I got like Hammer Forge, Accurize, Killing Wind, Eye of the Storm, and Reload. You can't like if you got Vorpal, that maybe would have been a little bit better, but PvP. I'm using a special weapon for supers, honestly. And I appreciate Eye of the Storm a little bit more, and the gun feels great. It's good that it's solar because there's not a bunch of solar stuff. The archetype, there's not a lot on the archetype. It's really nice. It's just it doesn't do as much as the others because what the Reckless Oracle is low key better because it has kill clip. But Ken, are you gonna go back and farm a Reckless Oracle? I hate that raid. Like it is, it's so buggy and glitchy and blah blah blah. It's just. But for me personally, it's like the only weapon that I get is the weapons are the weapons that I hate. Like, all right, I hate the fusion rifle, but I'll take the
Hello.
fusion rifle. You know me and
I've
bows
been
don't add
hearing
up.
about all you've done
I get the
for
hand
this
cannon,
city.
and I
People are
swear
talking.
I hate that hand
You've
cannon more than
lost
life,
so much.
like anything else in
Do
life,
come
bro.
back soon.
I hate it so much, and I can't. It just doesn't feel good to me. And I'll just the game's like God roll, God roll, God roll, God roll. I'm like, can I get a pulse rifle? No, you don't deserve the pulse rifle.
The archives give it, and the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
I've gotten 2
There's no data like encrypted data.
in my entire career of running that raid. I've gotten awful, literally worst rolls you could possibly ask for. Nobody would even ask for them. Not even Cammy. Like, oh, okay, guys, we could. No, Cammy deletes those on site. They're awful. Like Kobe's like, you finally got one. I put it on. He's like, yo, delete that, bro. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. I'm just like, It's like, bro, I'm doing it on the hunter. It's, I'd have to be in quite a mood. Like if everybody else is doing it on their other characters, and it's just like, yeah, bro, we're doing X, Y, and Z. All right, I guess I'll just go grab the helmet on like my Titan or something, you know. Just go do it with you, but like how I'm just here this morning by myself, I ain't doing that. So. Mhm. Oh my god, that's the that's the point. Like, bruh, like not even like when I did Battlegrounds, was it terrible? No, it was just Battlegrounds. Like I got the worst Battlegrounds, and it was still cake. Like, just walk through it. Light level, what to do. But like, I just didn't want to do it. I just don't. It doesn't appeal to me in any way, shape, or form. No good weapons, no nothing like that. And it's like just the fact that I'm being forced to do it. Like you cannot complete this unless you do this. Screw you, man. Just like screw you. I'll start. I'll start up the EAZ here, but I just because I had faith. Because you like I said, like for me normally I don't mind this one. I just hate if it wasn't for Heir Apparent, actually it is with Heir Apparent. I still hate Guardian games. I despise Guardian games. It's just Bounty Simulator. This one, you can get armor with better rolls, like high stat rolls, which I like. Um, the Winterfest. Oh wait, not Winterfest. That's Sims. The winter, whatever, Christmas, whatever they call it here. It's it's the one in December. You know what I'm talking about, though. Where you get the presents and stuff like that, and you bake cookies. That one feels better to me because I play whatever I want, and I just maybe do a one raid. Yeah, the dawning. Yeah, you play whatever you want, and you just bake cookies when you're done, and you get a whole bunch of free rewards. That's good. I could play Crucible all day. Cool. I could make Shaxx cookies. Cool. And I'm done. Do I have to play comp? No. I don't have to use these weapons. I don't have to use a burn. I do whatever the hell I want. Exactly. It's just passive. That's what I like. It's just a passive thing. You just enjoy playing the game, and then get loot for it. I got a pretty decent grenade launcher finally. Got surplus and Vorpal. I got proximity nades, which isn't the best, but I'll take it, bro. Honestly, I'm actually really happy. Finally got a decent one. Other one has blinding nades with Thresh and something else, and that just kind of makes me a little bit sad. Yeah, go kill the dude over here. Oh, we could actually get the dude in the factory as well. The one thing I do say about this activity is I like the concept of the EAZ, like the actual area. I think it's cool. I just don't like doing stuff in the EDZ because it's just kind of monotonous. Like if you were to say you had a big team battle, right? Something like instead of Gambit, you had something like this, like a big map. And you got to fight people, that'd be crazy! I love that! That's what I think of when I see here. Because they can do something like this. It's just... I don't know. Bro, I got sniped by the factory. Bro, where? Huh? I'm in the lowlands, bro. Everyone's shotgunning. Nah, he's in the building. Scatter! Like, bro, that'd be fun. I think that'd be really fun. Yup, up with the big vehicles. I love that. I mean, hey, bro. RIP Sparrow Racing. That's all I have to say. I don't even like Sparrow Racing, and I still miss Sparrow Racing. Like, I sucked. I always lost every time. I literally never won a single game. I only got second place. Blew the hell out of me. Still had all the fun possible. Always had a good time. It didn't bother me too much, but it was that, and my mom is coming today, so she's bringing me like some extra stuff, like that I left that didn't fit in our cars. So she's, I was sitting there like going over everything, and I'm like, we're waiting for the update. I can actively like get back to her and tell her like, yo, I need this, not this, da 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 da. So it's like I would have played more Halo. It was just like I kind of wanted to do that before, you know, it was too late. For you, it's probably the same nostalgia I'd get from playing like Lost Planet 2, because that, I love it so much, bro. Love it so much. Oh, because it's that, and like what it was. Literally on vacation up in Toronto by Kobe, right? I go to GameStop up there is called EB Games. Same company, just different name. Roll over there and I just go to you know, EB Games, and like kids, like 10, something like that. And I'm like, oh, I want a game. So I just go to the clearance section and I just go and buy, you know, like $60 worth of games, but I ended up getting like 6 games. Like they're like $10 a piece. They're really cheap. And Lost Planet was in one of them. And like, bro, we got over back to his house because that's where I was staying. Started it like we went out for the day, played some basketball, all that type of shit. Got home maybe like 6, 7. Then all we did was just play Lost Planet until like 7 in the morning. Like we just played it all day. And literally we stopped when my dad came and was just like, "Hey bro, open the door." "Huh? Yeah, I'm here." "What do you mean you're here? It's still Friday, bro. It's Saturday morning, bro. What is wrong with you?" Oh. Like, and then every time I go back up there, it's like, "You brought Lost Planet?" "Hell yeah, dude." Like, bruh. Crispy. Oh, so crispy. It's like that same nostalgic feeling I get from like, I always play some Skyrim and I'm like, yeah. That's how bruh. See, I have so many stories of just like, man, I'm just running around in Skyrim and then something happens and I'm like, yeah, it's awesome. I'll tell you what, bro. Damn, we really got a lot of things. Holy crap. Okay. I got this. I got the front left. It's like a whole group of them. Oh, this is right here. See, it's little things like this that I appreciate about this area. Like, you just end up exploring the area and it's so cool. Like, I could just imagine just people fighting here, bro. Like, this is where I imagine, like, alright, Division 2, you had the Dark Zone. PvE, PvP. Actual PvE, PvP. Like, they're ads that clap your cheeks like in the raid. But, as soon as you're fighting them, the goon squad could pull up on you. And squeeze you too. Like, you have to be on your toes. It's on site. People will come and rob you. Legitimately come and rob you. If you had that here, bro, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. But I will say the Dark Zone was so toxic. So toxic. I mean, just the way Kobe and I talk about it. Like, "Hey man, I got this Gallahorn. I found it on the floor. Let me just extract it where somebody could steal it from us. It'll be fine. Nobody is here." Entire server pulls up. We bully them all. It's like, bro, y'all are messed up. I mean, they tried to rob us. It's hit or miss if you know I had to get a horn or not. And the funny thing was, typically the people who would try and rob us were people who had good stuff. So we just end up like, "Yo, how'd we do?" "Pretty good. We just kind of fleeced the entire lobby." Like, yeah, it was just funny. Oh, I finished the cloak. Yes. All I have to do is get the 5 mini bosses and 2 more times and we are good. Battlegrounds. Yep. Just remember, throw as many grenades as possible. Like, I'll tell you what, bro. That, like, I don't watch Rick Hack's videos often, but when I do, like that video right there, I like that video specifically because it was just like, bro, let me tell you how to not do a whole bunch of bullshit in this event. I was just like, click, I'm in there. Like, I did Wrathborn hunts and it's just like, bro, I refuse to do blind well. absolutely refuse. I'm not doing that.
Intel reported
Yeah.
increased crew
And it's
activity.
like,
Seems they
the
were
way
right.
he said to do it was
Never good
like,
when the Cabal get
queue up a
this
Rathborn
risky.
hunt
Whatever they're planning will be
and
less
like take out the
effective without a
lure
commander.
once you load it
Get
in.
in
So it
there
doesn't take your
and take
lure
them out.
and you get the completion. You still get the 20%. You don't get the reward, obviously, but you'll farm for rewards later. So there's that, and then you just keep your lure. So I basically just did like Duel of Roth, or like the really easy witch one. And I literally just ran to her, killed her, backed out, booted it up immediately, just 5 times. Like, it was so easy, and I'm like, yo, I actively appreciate him putting that out in a video, because granted, it's not like the worst thing to say, oh, I'd have to actively do 5. I could have just done 5, but yeah, the fact that I can kind of cheese it a little bit was nice. Oh, Ken. It was heavyweight. That's what made it funny. He's just like, it's heavyweight. You could delete it and get it. So, do it. And I was just like, yeah. Like, I slapped on the Eyes of Tomorrow, and I basically one-banged it. Like, I did it with a full volley. She'd have just a little drop of health. I just finish her off. Perfect. Yeah, and I was just like, bro, this is great. Like, screw Blind Wells, man. I'm not doing that. The Cabal effects. The one on Nessus, right? You don't have to jump down from the big tower, right? That one I think is longer, but I don't mind that one. The one where you have to jump down from the big old tower is the worst one, in my opinion. Worse. Because the Scion is just ass. Like, I did that this morning and it's still ass. Still ass. I just didn't feel it. Actually, I did redo it once and I got it back again. Not gonna lie. Just like, nah, get back in here. I'm like, okay. Like, let this just be over. But it's just kind of funny how, honestly, this is a really good season, but all the little things about this season suck so much. Yo. Yeah, because, like, think about it. GMs. Are there really any good GMs this time? Oh, they're all awful. It's not even a man. Where's Lake of Shadows? Because where's Lake of Shadows? But, bro, you've literally given us all the worst ones except for Proving Grounds and Corrupted. Like, that's it. You're just missing those 2. And you gave those to us last season. Minus Corrupted. Like, bruh. What is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
Ironic that the land tank is grinding up Nessus for Cabal munitions. That's been the Vex plan for centuries.
If either side were competent, they'd have wiped each other out already. So the task falls to us.
Ah, you and me both. Well, one thing I am glad about is every year that they do this, it gets significantly easier. Like, remember when we had to start out with light armor and do all the story missions every single time? Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Oh hell yeah, bro. I did it for 3 characters because I thought the armor was cool. And I was just like, I was burnt out after a while, man. It's just crazy. But this one, it's like, it's tedious, but it's not awful as that. Like, it just keeps getting better. I don't know why they don't just go all the way. And it's like, let's just revamp this. You could bring the EAC back, but, you know, big battle mode or, I don't know, something. Just don't force me to play game modes. That's literally the majority of my grievance. Don't force me to play games. Like, the only thing they didn't do was made me play Gambit. Exactly. That's all I asked for. It's honestly crazy. And again, I appreciate them for that, but like, bro, if you just made Gambit, you know, not terrible, it wouldn't be so bad if you asked me to play Gambit. Yeah, and I don't mind Gambit, but like, dude, it's not fun. I just want to chill.
Crow's intel indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
See, that's what I never understood. Like, okay, I'm top 100 per game, or top 500 per game, right? Top 500 per game. I don't play Gambit very often. We don't win all the time. Everybody on my team that isn't one of you guys is like a bronze level game, like brand new to the game. But we're always fighting top like 100 players. I'm only fighting people that are higher than me in the leaderboard. I'm just like, why is this like this? Can I just give up my spot on the leaderboard and give it to somebody else? Please? I don't want this. I want weenies. Like that at the game weenies. Please. Can we just relax? Oh gosh. The game, like, nah, you gotta fight Gambit. You're gonna bully the enemy team. I don't care. Like, bro, I'll just sit here and throw, bro. Just let me get out of here. Cause even with that, it's like, when I was looking at it, good old Cactus was saying, even for, the Soul Sister armor, we have to do the competitive with the Nightfall. She was just like, technically, the competitive is the fastest. Just jump off the map. And I was just like, at the beginning, I was like, bro, you gotta be a weenie to do that. 2 games in. After that 3rd game, I was just like, bro. The 2nd game that when I was mad, it was just like, we were down. They all popped their supers. There were no lives left for us. They had 4 lives. I got squeezed. One of my blueberries got squeezed, and the other dude was running around for like a minute and a half with nothing. And I was just like, just jump off the map, dude. Just like, it's over. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Just stop it. And it's like, it's not even necessarily, oh, they're exponentially they're not even exponentially like better skill level wise. It's just they all play like weenies. It's just you get to a certain level in like your Crucible experience, and everybody just plays like a degenerate, and I'm tired of it. Just tired of it, bro. You make a conscious choice just to be unfun. It's like that first match when we clapped their cheeks, bro. Everybody on my team was running something weird. I go, what do you got on? I got a fighting line. I got a weird pulse rifle. Oh, I've got a 180 hand cannon. Like, what's your special weapon? I've got a fusion rifle. I've got a sidearm. I've got a, shotgun or a SMG. Something weird. Something non-meta. None of us had anything meta on. We clapped them for like 2 rounds straight. One of them swapped onto a grenade launcher, like salvagers. Beat them. They all swapped to like salvagers and deadmans and shit like that. Won a round. Popped all their supers, and we clapped them up the next round. And they, all of them, full degenerates, sitting in the back, playing like weenies. And I was just like, why are you like this? Why? I don't understand why you're like this. It's like you came into the... It's like you come into the match and you're just... They were there just to finish bounties and to have some fun. Like the rest of us. And then when they started getting clapped, they're like, alright, let me sit up in my chair. Didn't really do any better. They just played like weenies. It's like, dude, I've literally lost all respect for you. Completely. Like, yo, you were fighting me with what, like a Crimson? We're going toe to toe with it? Hey, that's... Congrats! Oh, you put all the salvages and deadmans, right? You're just jerky dunking. I despise you. I despise you. I'm not even gonna mince words and try and be a nice person. I despise you. You are an awful excuse for a human being. Bruh. And again, I always try and be like, you know what? Play the way you want to play, bro. Everybody has the right to, you want to use a bow. Like, specifically, you want to use a bow. Alright, bro. Finesse with it. Have a good time with it. I'm not going to sit there and be like, nah, you're not allowed to use a bow in my presence. They suck. Like, dude, have fun. Play all the way you want. Play the way you want. Legitimately, not the Bungie. Play the way we want you to play, but play the way you want. Just play the way you want. But it's just like, at a certain point, I'm just like, dog, all of you legitimately in freelance competitive chose to swap to the most degenerate loadout all at the same time when you're getting squeezed. Every last one of you. Soulless bastards. Because it's not even just that. It's like, oh, it's just their weapons. They're not really that bad. They're sitting in the back 3 peeking. Bruh. Like, bruh. I've got a grid skipper. My man says a 180. My other man's over here. It's got an auto rifle. Like false promises auto rifle, Ken. And you're camping in the back, hiding. And it's not even like, yo, he's cheating with it. It's like, bro, it was just, yo, we just kind of clutched out. We never won by a lot. Like, we just, yo, I tied, and he won his 1v1. And that was the winner. Or the next time, I won my 1v1 and he tied. And that's what the winner was. Like, we didn't win by a lot. It's not like we're just smashing the enemy team. They just kept losing by little things, And I get that can be a little bit frustrating. But, like, my guy, I will never be frustrated enough to literally go full degenerate. Like, completely full degenerate. Freelance editing. Like, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, but it's like the dude, like, he's sitting there bagging me, taunting me. He's got his little overshields, his one-eyed mask, and his heir apparent. So unequivocally frustrated because there was nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. I can't kill the heir apparent. He lived through my arc staff, my whole super, and didn't lose his shield. Like, Ken, that's not fair. That's just not fair. I have an arc staff. You have an arc shield. You're supposed to be dead. Not even like I'm salty, dude. If an arc staff pulled up on me and hit me with the combo, like I force pumped him, and that didn't kill him. Like, I would have accepted that L, just like, you know what? Yeah, I got force pumped. No thanks, man. What? Nah. What? How do you live? What's this? I love arc staff as well, but I'm just conflicted as to what's super to run, because it's like literally a toss-up between spectrals and arc staff. If they actually connect, then I'm not using tether. It's never works. Like Evo used it and it actually worked for him, and I was like, damn, bro, that's actually wild. And I was like, oh yeah. They were chasing me and he laid the trap down. I was like, oh, that explains why it works. They're vehemently chasing me. But even with that, it's like if it does work, it's like 1 out of like 10 times I use a tether and it works. Then golden gun, people run, hide, and don't die in 1 bullet from golden gun. I'll pass. Oh, I'll just pass. Blade Barrage doesn't exist. Those are all the others. It was like I don't know what to use.
Cabal would risk everything for a chance of retribution against the Hive. So much rage, so much suffering.
You saw what the Hive did to the Elixni on the shore. That would push anyone to their limit.
The Red War proved that the Cabal have no limits.
Then let's give them some.
Yeah. Even Squall isn't as good because, like, on the insta-kill potential, just because, you know, it takes 2. But even with that, I'm just kind of like, it's just a panic super. Hunters are really mobile. I get, like, Squall makes sense to me. And you could kill somebody out of their Squall. They lose their super and they don't drop the twister. I like that. People they hate that, but I'm like, I like the fact that that's a thing because I can save the team, or I could sacrifice myself or something like that. But Blade Barrage is just like, this all across the board. It just sucks to me, and it doesn't really fit in with the thing for me, you know. Like, I get spectrals. I think Arc Staff should have had to reflect in like the top of the bottom tree, or just had that innately, and had something else in them. I don't really know what, but something else in the middle. That would have been an Arc super. That would have been really cool. Like, even if it's just like instead of like, okay, let's say you have the reflection arc staff, you have the dodging arc staff, right? Then you just got well, I don't even know, what if you had like some tonfas, or like you just, yo, this is the no staff arc staff tree. What? Yeah, he smooths his hand-to-hand combat, like, like it could have been really cool. Like you could have gone, you know, pretty crazy with it, you know, but I just don't get it, bro. Oh, okay. So, you gotta complete a raid, a dungeon, kill champions or guardians, legend or master lost sectors, and a master or grandmaster nightfall. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Oh, and it bumped it up to 1320 automatic. See, this last bit of the armor is never difficult to me. Like, they just make it super easy. Like, do a dungeon, complete a raid. It's that's not hard, but all the stuff leading up to it is just tedious and very annoying. Bunch of just confusing. Do you want to do the dungeon?
I have eyes on their commander, just up ahead.
Cabal honor will
Yeah.
dictate that he'll have to answer your challenge.
Time to fight fire with fire. Or bullets.
Yeah, finish up your armor and whatnot. Yo, nigga, why didn't I complete this? Oh, my teammates suck. What a surprise. Oh my god. That shit had me rolling, bro. The big dicku damage? Yes, yes. Bro. Calm yourself over there, bro. The Gerber baby laugh, bro. Gerber baby laugh, bro. Oh, I finished the splicer thing. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I love how there's a thing, right? Towards season of the shows, and it's like defeat Cabal and do battlegrounds while wearing a full set of the armor. I'm nowhere close to that. It's just like, bro, didn't you wear the armor and do all of this? No. I don't wear your booty ass armor. Get out of here. Oh yeah. I don't think that, honestly. I'll master with it, I guess. I kind of want that that emblem that Ava has.
Without their commander. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said of
And
the
all you have to
Hive.
do is get the
That's
glow
another
for
fight
like
for another
all
day.
of the like one
Impressively
full set
done,
of armor.
Guardian.
So I might do that. I don't really feel like I want it, but I don't want like I don't know what else to do. It's like I could farm for an archaeologic and try and get the good roll of the ones that are there. Like frenzy isn't terrible, I guess, but I don't know what to do. Sounds good.
Famous guardian. If I could help you, it would be just. Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye, dear.
Sounds good. I'm almost there, Ken. I need like probably one more week, and I can get the big package of bright dust. Yes, yes, yes. Competitive guardians. So I'd have to kill 15 people in comp or trials to finish off the boots.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Do that. Okay. Moving on, moving on. Alright, so dungeon is just a chess piece.
Must understand that they are fighting for the same side.
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. Always trace it back.
Please. I thought it was almost guaranteed that you got that. I got a 48. Like from top to bottom, 54, 54, 54, 48, and then the cloak.
This tower certainly smells different.
I don't even know. Alright, so which dungeon do you want to do? Got Dreaming City, we got the one in the tower, and we got the moon one. Sounds good. Let me actually get some weapons real quick. Come to think of it.
Zavala and Eris must understand that they are fighting for the same side.
That's impossible.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just leaving the chess piece on. That's
Hello,
it.
dear.
Nothing else is staying.
Hi there. Done.
Go. Like if we do a master, I'm not doing a grandmaster with this shit on. We do a master
Good luck.
nightfall. Oh here, I'll start up the thing. We do a Master Nightfall with it. We could do we could get the champions, so we could finish like the helmet and finish off the champions. Because I'm not doing that Guardian kills and comp and shit, bro. Fuck that. But what were you saying? Hey, that sounds great to me. You're speaking my language, bro. I hate doing those lost sectors. Uh, uh, this is 1340. I wonder if we could do the even
Worlds of
easier
knowledge
one.
lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all I can remember.
I'll find
You've
it.
got to be kidding me.
Please don't tell me it's on this planet. Okay, it's not. Cosmogel? Oh, hell yeah. We're doing this one. Easy claps. This one's easy. Let's go ahead and golden gun. Boom. Yeah, this is the lower level one though. Just squeeze them up. They do, but it's easier. I don't feel like doing anything difficult right now. I'm not sorry. I've got my little fate bringer, I got my salvager salvo, and I got a sword. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. Walking through these ads. Yeah. Oh yes, bro. I still can't believe that raid last night, bro. Like, oh my gosh. It made me want to rethink my build and just put on a whole bunch of protective light. That's what it was. I was getting bullied, bro. No lie. It's bullied. We probably would have finished the championship in the raid last night. God. Oh, there's another one. Stop him. Guy despises. Get this chicken! Come back, come back. Oh yeah. Oh, exploders! Come on. Like, bruh, I was not expecting that. It's a good time. We're all here to have fun. Nah, exploders will ruin the day. Okay. Almost got my super. Oh, got it. Thanks. Bye. Ah, and that's one complete. Excellent. Ah. Oh, yes. Oh, it counts on my boots even though I didn't have them on. Yes. I'm taking off this armor right now. I'm taking off this armor right now. Ugh. There you go. Whew. She said 4. I was like, dang, I don't have it on my. Why do I see a 4? Yes! Believe. Yeah! Come here, boy! We ran okay. To the chest! This guy? It did. Oh yeah. Don't have to have the armor on. Whip. Ah. I don't even know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Nope. That's just like I forgot to put on the cloak for a comp, and it didn't count. Yep. I hate them so much. My bad. Excuse you? Everything hurts. Oh my gosh. Son of a bitch. Welcome back, brother. I'm down. They really love pulling up on you. Just vengeance, bro. Victory! Chest. Woo. Let's get out of here. Woo. Out. Feels good. Oh, the glow's on it now. I'll take it. Okay, question. Do you want to just kill 3 champions in here again? Alright. Let's say, woo, finish this thing up. Oh yeah. Can you only get blues from these? Oh. Okay, you can get armor. From the yeah. I got a cloak and a shotgun. So I guess it's just the magnificent stuff. Which I knew if it was high stat roll, but you know, I got a cloak. Fun and interactive. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Dump him! Yeah. Alright, so that's running for my life, running for my life, running for my life. Now I'll just finish this since I'm here low key. Excellent. Zooming. Alright. We're out of here. I'll take it. Okay, you can get other armor. Okay, yeah, I got a helmet. That's a 57. Yep. Alright, to the dungeon. Okay, question. Would you be down for the hive one on the moon? Alright. So we can maybe get some good armor. Hopefully. Hopefully. And we might get an archaeologic that's not cheeks. Perhaps. I think it's arc. Yes, sir. Move it. It's like, Ken, what? Oh my. Fun and interactive. Do the dungeon, they say. It'll be fun and easy, they say. Oh my. My ankles. My leg. Oh my. Oh. Bruh. I tell you what. I just hit a knob on the way down too. Like, sheesh. Thing hurt. Put down a flag. Okay. Just say that again. Oh, there. Next one. Nothing happened. Hey, so that one. Pork? Yeah. Oh, bruh. I'll go get Mithrax, bro. I'll go get Mithrax and the lines. I think they're both over here, actually. Oh wait, no, the burger's over here. I'll get the burger since I'm here. Well, chop, yeah. Woo! Running for my life. Hit me. Do it. Yeah, okay. No, calm yourself. I'm up and away. Oh, it's the wizard. Oh, what the? Drop it. Only got 5 swings left. Oh! Failure might be an option. Oh my. Supers for this. No. Oh, I just failed that. you know what? These other wizards can go. Like, could you stop shooting at me, please? Now I need a new sword. Bring your sword here again. I can't find one. There are no dudes with swords. What is this? Yeah. Hit her with the Talon attack. Yes. Exactly. I wonder if I could reach and clear her, actually. Oh, I don't think it worked. You could super hurt you. Freedom! Yes. Oh no, I got the burger already. My sword just ran out on the way here. Oh, what do you want? Out here on that weird stuff, bro. Doom it. Just moving. Woot! Alright, I got a cloak. Alright, that should be fun. Get across this ravine and run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Tanky, tanky. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Oh yeah, you and me both. Whew. If I can land a headshot, that'd be great. Oh, this way. Oh, thank you. Woo, zooming. Cool, bro. We are out. We are out, bro. Oh wow, nah. We are gone. Screw ogres. Alright. I messed it up. I messed it up, of course. Oh, okay. Moving again. This one. Let me hit this real quick. Woo! Oh! Oh! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Headache! Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They fixed the duping? But awkward. Okay. Go! Inside here! Whoa! Run. Run! Right. Oh, oh. Oh, I got elemental charge. Woo! Yes. Let's do this quickly before this wears off. It's gonna wear off anyway, but still. Yeah, it's gonna wear off. Give me a second. Let me grab this is Xeno. Say less. Let the games begin. I'll go get the first one. We have to suck at juicing it now. Look at this. Oh my god. It's a 44 timer? Bruh. He hurts. Yep. Thank you. Oh, gotta hurry. Come on, come on. No! You know what? I'm gonna use the other one. Frosties. Go invisible this way. Dang it, almost got it. Where are you, big boy? Where is this guy? There he is, hiding. Bruh. They learn from wyverns. Oh, that hurts, okay. I literally smell my fear. Can't dupe it. I don't know why. If you want, you can go for the charges. I'll guard you. It's in the middle, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Or left. It's middle or left. Oh, that's it. Oh, thank God. Oh, blasphemer. I got a bad blasphemer as well. Alright, let the games begin. There we go. I just wander around. I'll go right side, I guess. It's a thingy. It's a thingy. The thingy looking thingy. Ooh, I can't go over there. Okay. How do I get over there? What the heck? Oh, over here. That's kind of funny thinking about what we were talking about earlier with Halo and Skyrim and stuff. Like, remember the very first Barrow, Bleak Falls Barrow? So the door to open the thing, I couldn't, like, I didn't realize that it was on the claw itself. So I just started, like, testing out all the combinations, but it took forever, right? So I was sitting there, and it's like, I went to school the next day, and one of my homies, like, he was just like, bro, it's on the claw. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, it's on the claw. I'm like, shit. And he's just like, well, how did you do it? I was just like, oh, I know what it is. I just tested everything. He's like, you're crazy. I'm like, yeah, it took like I want to say like 100 or something tries or something like that of just different things. And he's just like, well, what was it? I was like, I always remembered it as a bear, bat, and thingy. And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that thing is, but that's a bear, that's a bat, and that's a thingy. That's all I know. To this day, it's a dragon, but it's a thingy, bro. It's a thingy. Bear bat thingy. That's all you need to know. Hell yeah. 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 I think the other one's over here, I want to say. Oh, yeah. I'm on your side now. Like, you didn't venture into my territory. I ventured into yours. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta let my mom upstairs. I'll be maybe like 5-ish minutes. The dude is next to me though, Ken. I'll just chill here. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. I gotta help her carry some stuff upstairs. Alright, I'll be back.
Guardian down.
Hey, Ken, did you get the last thing? Start up the boss fight so we can get the checkpoint, and then just leave me in orbit real quick. I'm gonna be maybe like 10-20 minutes actually. All right, I'll be back then. I'll see you in a bit.
Can't believe Zamora even has to say don't use the darkness out loud. Especially after we witnessed those pyramids blink entire planets out of existence. Hard to believe anyone thinks they can control that kind of power. It must take a special kind of confidence.
When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again. It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian. This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch. Venture deeper, Guardian. The Vex are on alert, but their defenses have not fully come online. Once more, the Vex fall into our snare. The domain's master is yours. Destroy it.
Destroy Queria, and the Witch Queen will be forced into retreat. The Vex lose guidance. This network becomes unmanaged. Ikora has taught how Guardians cornered the Undying Mind not long ago. With her wisdom and Elixni splicers, we have plan devised. Drag Queria from hiding. May its last thought be of fear.
When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again. It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian. Vex disintegration domain, eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch. Deeper, Guardian. The Vex are on alert, but their defenses have not fully come online. Once more, the Vex fall into our snare. The domain's master is yours. Destroy it.
and the Witch Queen will be forced into retreat. The Vex lose guidance. This network becomes unmanaged. Ikora has taught how Guardians cornered.
When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again. Seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian. This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch. Vex are on alert, but their defenses have not fully come online. Once more, the Vex fall into our snare. The domain's master is yours. Destroy it. When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again. It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian. This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch. When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again. It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian. This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch. When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again. It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian. This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch. When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again. It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian. This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch. When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again. It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian. This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch. Guardian. The Vex are on alert, but their defenses have not fully come online. Once more, the Vex fall into our snare. The domain's master is yours. Destroy it.
Man. Scoot, scoot, give me the loot. I was taking a quiz all morning. I was trying to redo that quiz I bombed yesterday. More than doubled my score. That's very vague, wasn't it? It's still not good. I did better. I did do better. I got a 29 yesterday on a quiz that I was actually trying to take semi-seriously. There were some questions that I skipped just because I was going to get them wrong anyway. And I could retake them. But I got a 67 today. So it's like I did better, but there's some things that I did right. I just like did kind of wrong, like small errors. So I'm gonna take it again tomorrow and see if I can correct it. Thanks. What we gotta do? What you gotta do here? I gotta do the EAZ shit still. I'm just gonna try to do one run because I only have like a few minutes. I was just hopping in just to say hi and steal the loot. I straight up saw you're doing an expunge. I'm like, well, let me just slide it back. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotta go to the postmaster anyway to see what grid skipper I got. That's not. It's sad. I just checked them. It is quite. Yes, quite. my double last column perk thing was on Shattered Cipher too, which isn't the best either. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's like you could have been great, and you are not. Shotguns got changed for the Crucible this patch. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Slugs are gonna be busted because they're not getting touched, or they didn't get touched rather. I've got 2 slugs just sitting in my. I got a Sojourner's Tail and my first in last out. Like where'd my Sojourners go? I had a really good one. Quick draw opening shot, assault mag on my Sojourners, and then first and last out slide shot opening shot with assault range and hammer forge. So it's like I can map people with that one. What do I need to do here? So I just have to do 1 EAZ, and then I get my first shotgun. That's tragic. That's crap. I'm gonna delete this grid skipper, and then gee, thanks. Whenever you are ready, I'll launch it. Is there anything I need to like run with in it here just to make it easier, or just go for it? Whatever the burn is. I don't think there is a... What is the burn today? How do we see it? Oh, it's arc. Perfect. Yeah. Arc empowerment. Maybe it's solar this morning. Did you guys finish it? Really? Yeah. Yep. Damn. That's annoying. I am going to slide down here and grab this cat. Oh, I think I just dropped past it. Oh, I just dropped past it. Damn it. Did you already get it? There's a cat down here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Don't take the teleporter. To the right. Cat snacks! Yeah, I saw there was a suggested YouTube video. I'm like, cat snacks? I'm here for cat snacks. Gotcha. I'll sit here and chip away at him. Thank you. Gotcha. Damn, I forgot I can't go that way. Yeah, it gets old. I enjoy me some Halo. You never have to convince me to go play Halo. What's this orb thing? Never mind it. But now I'm solar empowered, so it said arc for sure on my screen. But now I'm solar empowered. Oh, we have a blueberry in here now. How many finishers do I have? I need 11 more. Oh, blueberry died. Means I wasn't either. I was going for finishers. Yeah, the emblem stays now. Little symbol stays, yeah. Makes it a little bit more worth it. Damn it. God damn. I didn't hear what you said. Almost done. I should be pretty cool. I got 4 left. Oh, the fucking idiot, Blueberry. 3 left. Bolt 2 left. There's 1 in front of me. 1 left. This should be it. Finishers are done. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, shit. Not her. Oh, they added these little lift things too. I got the 2 over here by me. Oh, wrong door. Oh, god damn it, you idiot. I fell. My jump ran out on me. I know where the last one is though, I saw it. Okay, game, come on. The last one, can get it! Yeah. Good stuff. Cat snacks. I don't know what the cat snacks gave me. Oh, the Triumph did? Let's see. Retold! What do we get? Ooh, quick draw demolitionist. With light mag, small bore, and range. Not too bad. Not awful. Where's my other retold? What do I have on my other one? I have slide shot, snapshot on my other one. Yeah. Here, Grandma.
Let's take a look.
Right, now what? Meditate.
What do you think of my new space? I'm still decorating. So, how did it feel to celebrate your triumphs?
Free shitty shotgun.
Time to bask in every one of those moments. Each victory represents a time when your heroism kept us safe.
An awful retold.
Without you, there wouldn't be a last city to come back to.
Now
Tell
what?
your friends about Eva.
Strengthen your renewed solstice armor. Alright, what do we gotta do? 3 lost sectors, patrols, public events, a playlist activity, which is probably gonna end up being Crucible. 100 solar orbs in free roam. 50 orbs of power in general. 50 super kills. Guardians, arc or stasis kills. Or rather, and playlist activities. And solstice packages. So I can open those now. I can open 2 because that's all I have. And they're blue. Shocker. So let's see, I have to kill Hive. Do you want to go do 3 quick lost sectors? Do you have to do this for this character, or? Yeah, I have to kill Hive. What do you have to do? Probably Fallen. Oh, you're Cabal. Hive. What's a good Hive lost sector? Yeah. K1. I don't know. I don't know which one's which. I felt like all the ones on the moon were Hive. Whatever, I don't particularly. I'll just go do Altar of Sorrow to kill Hive. You want to do the Trossland ones? They're easy. There's a pub there too. If we get there fast enough. How? I was like, I'm under 300 now. Keep it. I'm trying to keep it under 300. I have several. Like at least 20 of my weapons are. Oh, more than 20. We're looking at. It's like I got 6 heavies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 18 energy weapons, and then let's see, 19 kinetic weapons. Oh, it's right here.
They're heading to another site.
It's still going. Into this pod and then we do last sector.
If we want to keep hold of the EDZ, we have to focus on survival first, and that means supplies. See if you can get the bad guys to share some of theirs.
We have to blow them all up. Yeah, we have to blow them all up on this last one. They're not heroic pubs, but still. And Blueberry's just doing the thing.
Business, mining glimmer without a drill. Good work.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm going to check Winding Cove really quick. Because there was one there when we were flying in. And if I get it, then you get it too. Yeah, you get it too. Hurry. That's just starting.
Stop that shit. That's a black eye for them.
Exactly. We already did the one patrol.
I heard those explosions from here. What was that?
Is there another
just
one
us
anywhere
taking out a
close?
mining lander,
I'm gonna go get the
ship,
flag
and
at
the commander.
Sunken,
As you do.
and then we
I
can
stand in
do
awe.
lost sectors. Yeah, would be your Cabal kills. You get to nuke everything. I'm just killing the boss. So do this one, and then we'll fast travel back to Trossland, I guess, and just fly through the other two. Like, I'm not shooting anything. Where is he? There he is. Alright, boss is dead. Yeah, let's just go to Trostland. We'll speed through the last two. I'll do the rest of the orb shit when I get home tonight. 'Cause I got to go. I don't ever remember which one's the fastest one. Thanks, I heard it.
Guardian. My neighbors aren't the friendliest. You understand. Details attached.
You said the middle one? Middle one's the fastest? Hive. Titan is Hive. Very good. Whee. We'll see you guys in a minute. I love it. Yeah. The Shadow Throne? Crota? Do we still get loot from that? It's Pinnacle now? Yeah, let's do it. Where'd Jonathan go? Is he on this morning? For the purple armor? Masterwork it? It's like things we already do. Things we already do. Do that, and then I'll just complete it later. I'll try to finish my Titan this week. So once you get the purple, then it's the harder, quote-unquote, stuff. Mm-hmm. So did you guys already finish the Masterworks on your hunter? Goodbye! Aha, I got one kill. While I have you, change character. I'm gonna change my character. Just get it on the other two real quick. It's like I'm already dressed for work. I just have to go put my shoes on and pack my lunch. Alright, 2 down. Like, I don't know if I'll finish them all this weekend or not, but hopefully I'll be able to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Give me a quick kill clip. Like, there's nothing wrong with kill clip and rampage. I gotta get out of here. Alright, man. I'll see you later. You too.
Black Armory. They can... Welcome back. See you next time, perhaps.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
The Cabal are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
Control. Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. Double down. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Together as one. I love it. Cora would be proud of you, Warlock. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Lead is lost, but the battle is still close. Five minutes. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock.
2 for 1.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Three minutes remaining. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Your enemy has defeated you. The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Guardian, please, come in, come in.
Welcome back. Sign, please. All done.
She said
All done.
she wanted to express it.
Hi, could you?
Your return honors me, Guardian.
I never thought I'd live to see darkness return.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying fuss. It's not so bad here.
Zavala and Eris must understand that they are fighting for the same side. Give the world what you want to receive.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
What you doing here, boy? Oh shit, let's go play some For Honor. Or if Stinky's around, we can play Apex. Liam? I don't know, I'll text him right now. Gross, I need to finish my... I should finish my blue armor, but I don't want to. Like, if it was blue, like blue to purple, and then purple to masterwork, I'm about that. But the fact that I have to go blue to purple to then masterwork, because there's 4 steps, right? It's blue to purple, then purple to purple, and then purple to masterwork, right? To get the shader or the emblem, what do I need to do for that? Log in.
The Lord's soul fire brings the wrath born to us.
You put soul fire in these things? How?
Yeah, you have to get a character. You have to get a character done. I'm just looking. If I don't need to do it, it's like open packages. I'll do that. I don't mind opening packages. Because I want a compass rose. I don't want to do this armor is pointless. Like, you finish it, you look at it, and then that's it. And then you delete it. Like, I'd rather them just be like, yo, do the EAZ, here's some triumphs. You can put on like there's special, like you can get special glows that will make your character, like add some flair to your character, but other than that, that's all we're doing. Instead, they're like, alright, I want you to do this armor and this armor. I don't want to do that. Where even is... oh, it's in events, right? Solstice t-shirt is obtain a magnificent solstice armor. To get the ghost shell, you need to acquire a white glow for all magnificent solstice armor sets for all classes. God damn you. To get the partially resplendent emblem, acquire a white glow for a full magnificent solstice armor set for any class. So you have to get a white glow. So that means you have to do the masterwork armor. I don't fucking care. It could be 7. That's bullshit. You shouldn't have me doing bullshit. Like, fuck your game. I don't care. Like, I don't enjoy this. I'm not having fun. That's the whole point of playing this game. You're supposed to have fun. I want to go beat up people in the school. I want to fuck around with my friends. Like a dungeon. I don't know. I just want to play the game how I want to play. Not doing remedial tasks. That's how I want to play the game. Like, I think I'm resigning from my job today. Or I am going to resign from my job. Like, I don't care if they're like, the structural... I don't care. That my job as an employee is I need structure. I don't need to be sitting here like an idiot. regardless of, well, you know, you're supposed to hustle and find your own. No, that's not my job. That's not what an employee does. Hustling, in the sense of in the working world, is, okay, how am I, what can I bring again? So I go out and like I do my usual tasks and then provide like an extra step on top of that, like as a, oh, you can do this, or if I want a promotion, what do I do? Well, if you're in charge of budgets, what about coming up with a way to manage all the budgets in a responsible way, in a more efficient way? Bam, that's cause for promotion or raise. Not, alright, I need to think of a way of what to do and how to do it. No, because that's not my job. I'm not even asking you to do too much. It's like I don't even know what you want me to do half the time. And I'm not about that. I'm not trying to do that. I like the explosive payload hung jury with subsistence, but I find the subsistence
Obedience
firefly
has
one
its
just
limits,
as
Spider.
good.
So does authority.
It's like, which one to keep? Because I don't really need two.
Order and meaning, and obedience gives the powerless a place in the world. Isn't that right, Lightbearer?
Or what should I get rid of on my hunter? I like to have 6 weapons in total on each character. In like the primary and secondary slot, and then I have 5 on the power slot. So it's like, okay, my hunter has a Hailing Confusion, the Astral Horizon Adept Shotgun, the Fatebringer, the Steady Hand, the Eye of Soul, the Extraordinary Rendition, and the Time-Worn Spire. In terms of PvE and PvP, it's like, what should I get rid of off my hunter? You think I should get rid of the Eye of Soul? Or the SMG, you think? Extraordinary Rendition. No, that's the one from Battlegrounds from last season. I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. I have one on my Warlock that's Overflow Frenzy, and then I have one on my Hunter, which is Subsistence Frenzy. But now, since Subsistence got better, Subsistence might be the play. Oh, and then yeah, actually that could be a thing. Get rid of the Overflow one, and then I just move the Extraordinary Rendition onto my Warlock, and then that just solved it right there. Now I need to get rid of 1 weapon on my Titan. Or I need to add 1 weapon to my Warlock. I guess the 1 weapon I could add to my Warlock is a plug 1. The fusion. Here's the thing, I wish I got I had a good one. Because like I have a Killing Wind Reservoir Burst one, but if I could get the Adept version of like that with Reservoir Burst, that's all I want. By the way, it's double loot this week. That's why Fallen Saber is dropping. So I mean, do I want to do Fallen Saber? Not particularly. But it's pretty worth it for double loot. Or if I can get my hands on a better empty vessel. Literally, all I need on an empty vessel is I need that grenade slot to these spikes. Because I have an ambitious assassin multi-kill clip. Phenomenal. But proximity sucks dick. Because they ruined it. Like, because proximity was too strong in Crucible. Again, there's your problem. It's too strong in Crucible. can always... I texted him, but I haven't heard from him since then. Because I was like, hey, you got time to talk for a bit? Because talk to him about resigning. No, I like today in the meeting, I was like, it pretty much felt like I was verbally abused.
We're one step closer to the high celebrant in wzrd.
One step closer to an end.
Well, it's like,
With the pyramid ships in the system,
so today in the meeting, like, I'm supposed to have access to all these folders in the Google Drive. I don't have access to those folders. So, she's like, you watch the video, right? On social media training, right? And I was like, no, I have not. And it's like, what do you mean you haven't watched the video? How have you not watched the video? And it's like, because I don't have access to the Google Drive. I've said this multiple times. Because I made it apparent where I was like, hey, I don't have access to the Google Drive. I've told her, I told my boss, I told my team leader, I sent an email to my boss. It's just like, so it's like, I don't know, like, it's just the way sometimes their tone is, and it's like, we had this one meeting where, earlier in the week, we had a finance meeting, and I got a little frustrated because it was like, you did this task, right? And I was like, was that assigned to me? If it wasn't assigned to me, I wouldn't do it. And I don't know, I didn't get the assigned tasks, so I didn't do it. And I don't really know also, I don't have my tasks. Like, technically, I'm still a student. Like, I haven't, and like today, I met the guy who was doing their marketing. He was like, you have any prior experience working for a non-profit? Doing marketing for a non-profit? No. Do you have experience? Yeah, in terms of doing it, but I've never worked for a non-profit. I've never worked for a non-profit. If I'm being honest with you, in my mind, I don't think I would ever work for a non-profit. Because to me, I rather go where the money goes. I care as long as you pay me to care. So, I don't know. It's like, I don't feel like I'm treated right. I don't feel like I'm treated fairly. Because, like, when I worked for that tea shop, right? I had a job description. I had tasks within that job description. And then when you asked me, okay, if you're thinking like, well, you did your tasks for today. What could you do? Well, okay, like perfect example would be like, you get paid to play Destiny. We're doing Solstice right now. Your task, get the white glow on the Solstice armor. You don't have to do all characters, just one. Okay, did that. I finished the white glow. Then you could ask, okay, well you finished that task. What else could you do in Destiny? Well, the Master Vogue is out. I should level for that. That's a task that I can do on my own. It's not in my job description, but it's a task I can do on my own, which then would show that, like, I'm doing stuff even when you're not giving me tasks to do. And that could even be up for, oh, that because of that, how about a raise or a promotion or whatever, right? As soon as these tasks line up with itself. Obviously, Destiny is a very low bar here because it's a game. It's different. But let's say I don't want to play Destiny. Maybe I'm a For Honor guy and that's all I play. And you're paying me to play Destiny, so that's why I'm engaging in the game. Otherwise, I would not engage in this game, right? And then you come at me with like, you don't know your tasks? You don't know what you're doing? It's up to you to do this stuff. But it's not. It's your job as my boss to give me some direction on what you want done, what you need done, and then from there I can ascertain of what else I could do and what could be added. Instead, it's confusion, there's no structure, and then it's not even really terrible management. It's just like she wants to do too much without a very refined goal. And I'm not about that. That's too messy for me. Because, like, you could say, okay, the people in my team, right? I have there's 5 people. You could say, okay, well, the guy who's doing the social media and the website, he doesn't have any prior training or experience in this area, like myself. He's a student as well. Yeah, but he's in charge of social media and a website, where there's programs that can teach you to build a website, and the other part is social media. In this day and age, at our age, if you don't know how to work social media, I don't know what the hell you're doing. Everyone who is in our generation, obviously you and I are different generations. I think you are millennial, and I am not quite Z. I'm the in-betweener. No, I don't even know what they call us, because, like, we're not called Gen Z, but we're not called millennials. So I just call that generation the in-betweeners. And then Generation Z has a gap where, like, at a certain point, I call it Generation Retard. Those are super leftist, snowflake, libertarian retards who are like, fat phobia is a problem. Not really. Or what was it? What's going on now? It's like, fat phobia is not right. I'm unhealthy because I'm fat? Yeah. If you sweating to walk up like a flight of 5 staircases, that's unhealthy. That's dangerous. That's not fat phobic. That's dangerous. Because if you're too large sometimes too, if you fall and you're heavy on the heavier set, that can be detrimental to what happens to you. It's like the opposite of, like, once you get old. Or, like, when you fall as an elderly person, like, that could be it right there. But, like, am I against? No, I mean, that sounds mean. Like, yeah, I am left. I'm not left, and I'm not right, and I'm not center. It's a combination. I'm a combination of all three. There's certain ideas here and there that I like, and certain ideas there I like. But this, like, where you see, like, the right side try to, like, fight the left, and the left, like, tries to clap, but fuck that shit. Get that out of here. It's a waste of everybody's time, in my opinion. Especially when, they talk about it, like, the idea of, like, everyone should be included. Yeah, that's nice, in theory, but no, at the same time. You can't always include everybody. That's really my problem with the left. And then the right is like, yo, we want to exclude these types of people. Well, you shouldn't do that. The people on, if you're like, yo, exclude those people, well, what if that person from that demographic can't do that job? And the person from the demographic you want those people from can't do that job? Well, then you're just making more work for yourself. And then there's no point to that. That's where I stand. Pragmatism. That's actually, yeah, that's my stance. What's the most pragmatic in that situation? Other than that, fuck politics. It's just a waste of time. But I don't know, like, I get what they're doing. I like what they're striving for to be a non-profit, but you need structure. You need, and like when I say that, they're like, there will be structure. It's your job to create structure. No, it's not. It's like, okay, there's the one person there she is like fully CPA. She's a CPA, right? She's a CPA. She has experience before, and she knows what to do, and she's in charge of like the finance. That makes sense. She knows what to do. She's done this before. The guy who does the social media, as I said, regardless of training, it's social media. There's not much to really understand there. And then the last two people are part of research and outreach. But outreach isn't really going to come right now because you first need to establish of who we are, what we do, what we believe in, and have a solid base structure before you reach out to other non-profits or other organizations to collaborate with or partner with and build your brand from there. So they don't have much to do, but they can do the research for it so that when it's time to outreach, done and done. But I think they also have prior experience of working with non-profit. So I don't know. I'm like sitting there, and they're like, today in the meeting that we had, I call it the student meeting because it's like just the younger guys, not the bosses and whatnot. And they're like, so what are you gonna have done for tomorrow? And I'm kind of just like, I don't even know what I was supposed to do today. Like, I get a bunch of random tasks, and then I get other tasks that are assigned to me. But I never heard that these tasks were assigned to me, so then I'm kind of just sitting there like, that was my task? And then I get verbally abused for not knowing that that was my task. And that's like, that's too much stress, that's too much. Like, today I woke up. My day starts, I go 11 to 7, right? Those are my hours. I woke up at 10:30. Stayed in bed until 11:50. Because I just did not want to get up. I was just like, that's not how I want to start my day. Like, do you know when I ate? Do you want to know what time I ate today? My first meal? Literally 10 minutes. That's my first meal of the day. That's how, like, I don't give a fuck I was. That's not good. You're the guy who doesn't eat. I'm the guy who usually eats. And then Jonathan, the guy, always eats. That's our dynamic. You're Cookie Boy. You are the Cookie Monster. So, that is the one thing I will say. I know you... Jonathan missed to eat. You missed a snack. And I'm missed a drink. Because I always am drinking tea or something. Make tea. So it's like,
I don't know about the Vex network, but I know when a
but like the fact that I ate at what time is it? Like 4? 4, like 4 o'clock I ate. I never, and I was up at like 10:30. Like, that's not good for my health, and if that's how I feel every day, that's going to be detrimental. And I have to do school later this year. Or I'm doing school. I'm going back to school later this year. I'm gonna if I feel like that now, I'm gonna go into school unhappy, and it's going to ruin what my GPA is and my scholarships and all that. Because I'm sitting right now at a 3.6. And I want to get that to a 4 because then I can get more money as a scholarship. And my GPA wasn't great. Like, it dropped a lot when I was suffering from anxiety and my depression. So the fact that I didn't go from like, oh, you know, I brought it up a little. No, I bounced back. Not I came back, I bounced back. I went from being A student dropping to like a C, D student, and now I'm back at being an A student in no time. I ain't trying to lose that. Because the last time I lost that, where I went from A student to D student, that fucked me up, and it ruins my personal goal of like I want to be that student. It's like the opposite, where they tell bad students they actually did really well, and then the bad students start doing better because they're like, oh, I thought I did really well, so I was like, I should be performing like that. Like, you know, like the story where that guy got like a 1500 on the SATs. They told him he got that, but they made a mistake and he actually got like a 700. But because he was told he got a 1500, he started acting like a 1500. So, I don't know, it's just too much. It was like too much. So I talked to my mom about it, and she was like, you know what, just resign. And I was like, honestly, I think that's the better option. If I'm not, because like I'm not enjoying myself. And like, but really and truly, like, they have me in all these facets. The guy I talked to today, he was like, well, you know, for nonprofits, you're gonna have many hats. Yes, you have many hats. But at the same time, you have one predominant hat. You have one dominant hat, and you're already wearing a predominant hat when you come in. And that's what you're working with. Instead, it's like, I don't know what hat I'm wearing. I have like 7 hats on. Look like a doofus. And I'm just like, I need, like, I keep saying to them, like, I want structure. I'm frustrated. I want structure. It's like, well, that's what you're here for. You're to create your structure. It's like, well, no, I should be coming in with predetermined structure, because that's how you would build the organization.
More Elixir houses?
Yeah, exactly. You build a foundation to start with, and then you go from there. I need to do strikes, I guess. I need orbs and playlist if you are down to do strikes. So, I don't know. I was just like, I think this would be best, just to leave. Resign, enjoy my summer, and then I already have another opportunity to get some money, because it's like I don't really need the money. I just wanted extra play money. Because I want play money. As we said yesterday when we were talking, I was like, yo, I want to be like, yo, I want to buy this. Or I want to buy that. Exactly. Happiness. No, because that's the priority. Because if that falls through, then what am I gonna do for the rest of my life? You have to have a degree now. You have, and it's not just like you have to have a degree. You need like multiple accolades of degrees to climb some sort of invisible hierarchy.
Lots of movement ahead.
Where it's like, I'm doing finance. If you just have, I mean, in America it's different because you guys have like a bit more opportunity in that sense of like, we can do this. Like, you can create, America is a place of like, you can turn nothing into something, right? Canada, not so much. As in like when I say, and like, because your schooling, guys, is different too. Like, college here is not college down there. So, when I say like, oh, I just have a regular business degree, that doesn't fly here anymore. I mean, in America too, it doesn't fly as much as it used to. Of course, like, as when Mitch was talking about it, he's like, that's why I'm going back to school. He went back because he wants to go, he wants to climb that invisible hierarchy, but at the same time, he was like, oh, well, someone might not have the same opportunities that Mitch got, because Mitch was established with, like, jobs, and proved himself in that area, but you can't even do that anymore. Like, that's impossible to do, unless you're already coming in as, like, oh, my dad is a board member, or, my family donates to this organization a lot, so, of course they're gonna give me, like, the big, you know, they let me in regardless, right? It's, yeah, it is connected, yeah, because, I mean, even in schooling, I was like, what the fuck are you doing in this AP class? You literally just said that dinosaurs came before the Big Bang. Like, sure you're here? Like, someone who says that should not be a part of the AP class. Or, like, I had a kid in, like, the AP math. He was like, why does math exist? And if it didn't, I wouldn't be here now. I mean, yeah, that could be a philosophical question to a certain degree. But at the same time, it's like, you're asking that because you don't know what the fuck's going on. And if you don't know what the fuck's going on, I don't know what you're doing in an AP math class.
Then spoil their plans.
Kinda like... I mean, if you want to do that now while we do the strike, unless you need the strike. I say fuck it. This strikes, baby. This ain't shit. Like, you don't even need to see us. You don't even need to see the boss. As long as you see the boss. Are you streaming? Oh, I was like, let me see what this looks like. That's why I was like, are you streaming? Oh yeah, I see me. I'm super wireframe. You can even, my gun's even wireframes. That happened to me a lot on PlayStation. I don't know, it's just a thing that happens with Destiny.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat.
It's not that Reach! I hope you're watching the stream, Mitch. Fuck Reach!
That's her. That's Navota.
Fuck your jetpack! Get blown! Fuck this blown! Fuck your jetpack! Why am I even fighting this thing? get enough steel, so I either find a hero or try whatever bring it with change. Rank. Yeah. Which is also a publisher event, so we get to see, I think they're going to show up who the Season 10 hero is, and some of the changes they might be making, and we get to see deep dive of the new Battlefield, where hopefully they might even say, like, beta, because I would like to try it. I remember trying the Battlefield 5 beta, and like we didn't really play it too much, but that's because there wasn't a... Actually, I don't even think the Battlefield 5 had a beta. I don't remember. I remember Battlefield 1 had the beta, and that's what made me buy Battlefield 1. The last Battlefield I tried before 1 was Hardline, and Hardline wasn't great. But the idea of cops and robbers to me interested me, and I played the beta, and I was like, it feels like Battlefield 4 with a different spin. So I was like, why not? Like, other people were grabbing it too, so I was like, why not? But, yes, give me them 12. I'm really here for the Solstice Key Fragments at this point. I finished all the armor except the arms. I gotta open 2 more packages.
Return to the tower.
Do you want to restart your client, or should I just load us into the next strike and get the strikes over and done with? Yeah, honestly, I can't even, if I'm being honest with you, I can't even remember what's bothering me so much about work. Like, obviously it is, like, I am not treated as well as I thought it was, and I'm not managed as well as I thought I was going to be managed, and I don't really understand, like, what's my role and what's my job tasks or even my job description. At the same time, I literally spent like the afternoon venting to my mom that I can't even, like, I vented so much about it because I vented earlier this week when I finished on Monday. I vented to it and I told Jonathan and John about it. Then Tuesday was a little bit better. And then today, Wednesday, again, it's back to like, what the fuck? Like, what am I doing? And so I like spent that. I'm not doing this strike. Fuck. I was venting to my mom, and like now I can't even remember what was said because I just like expelled all of it just to talk about. Because it was like, but just the fact that that comes to my head when I talk about it, like that's not a good fit for me. I think the most part is like on the forefront. When I told you, I was like, I was gonna be doing finance, right? I think, yeah, when I told, I told you and Mitch, because Mitch was like, what do you mean you can't do this? I'm like, I'm working. He's like, huh? Since when? And I was like, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, oh, that's good. When I talked, I thought I was going to be doing finance, but I have, like, my hands in all these cookie jars. Except in the cookie jar that I want to be putting my hands in. I'm out here eating snickerdoodles, oatmeal raisin, Choco Mint.
That's Rasputin.
But I want chocolate chip.
If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
When you sign up for a certain thing, that's going to be your main. That's your main pillar, and then the other pillars that they have you doing is like sidebars. Yeah, I know. Oh, don't close me. It gets hot. I know, I'm just talking to Ken about it. Mom's like, I don't want to hear all of it again. I'm like, I'm just talking. I ain't even get too detailed. It's just like, that's what it was. My understanding of it was supposed to be like, today it's like, you didn't do this for the marketing? You need to do these for your tasks? And the guy who's in charge of marketing, like the newer guy, the one who I said was like, he's in charge of the social media now, but social media ain't shit. Anybody can do social media. Except anyone over the age of like 30. Without training. But no disrespect to anybody over 30 on Ken's stream. James. that demographic is usually less technologically savvy. But she was like, yeah, you're gonna be in charge of the accounts and protocols and passwords. And like the guy straight up told me, he's like, honestly, she told me I was in charge of that, so I don't know why you're in charge of that. I'm like, I don't know why I'm in charge of that either. If you're the head of it, that's your job, not my job. My understanding of what the job was going to be was, the reason I'm connected with the marketing team is I would help out with some marketing, but it would be more so like marketing presents a campaign. I then take that campaign, see if it fits our budget, see how much funds we can allocate to the campaign, and then pass the marketing campaign's proposal with the financials to my leader, my finance lead, the leader of the finance team, and then she works it out to see where it can fit in the budget. Instead, it's like, I want you to do this now, but I don't know how to do that. And that's not my job. Why should I be in charge of who manages the social media? Because I'm not going to be doing the social media. I'm going to be assisting you. Not my primary focus. So I was like, honestly, after today, I was like, if it's going to be good, bad, I don't need that. I want every day for work should be good. When I worked at that tea shop, did I work long hours? Did I feel like they threw a lot of work onto me? Yes. Did I want to complain about it? Obviously, everyone wants to complain about work because it helps them get it off their chest. But at the same time, you go back. I always went back. I did enjoy working there. I will say it was a great experience in terms of work. Were my bosses the greatest guys at the end? No. They did not understand employee satisfaction and needs, but that's not a story for today or ever. That was a year ago and so we passed. Long story short, fuck those guys. Thanks for the opportunity to fuck you. And with this new job, it's like, I wish you all the success in your mandate, but I don't think this is the right fit for me. But those tea guys, fuck those tea guys. Fuck that tea guy. Glad you guys closed down. Clip that if you want. Clip that. Send it to them. Fuck them. Nah, fuck those guys, bro. You remember my hand got destroyed? Remember that? And that's why my contract was terminated. Because I asked for 2 weeks off because my doctor was like, yo, you can't have, not only do I have an allergic reaction to Band-Aids to cover it, which was that's why it was getting worse.
Let's go.
But I need to have it open and exposed with the medicinal cream or the clinical cream that I was putting, I would have to put on it to heal it. And they were just like, oh, we don't want to deal with this. And then at the same time too, I think they were using, because they were a small business, the governments up here give you grant money, like extra bonus money, to be like, oh good, you're a small business and we want to see you grow, and you're doing stuff by giving to the community. So they got money for new hires, but they would get money for like someone who's already working there. So when it was time, I remember Justin? Yeah. When I was telling Justin about it, he was like, really and truly, he's like, probably when it was time to pick, they just happened, your name happened to be there, and you were the short straw. And then if you were already asking for like some leave to take care of yourself, they were like, even more incentive. Like, but pretty much he was like, you drew the short straw, and it sucks, but he's like, that's usually what they do, and like, small businesses will do that
Rasputin's reaction
too, because he was like, I think when he said this, he was like, some small businesses will do that, because most people just say like, forget it, instead of like, he said sue, and I know suing is big in the States, so it's not as big up here, but I think that's why he was like, most people, most small businesses would be like, yeah, you know, they'll just terminate you. You won't get any. It won't be like, hey, you're straight up fired. They'll just like stop giving you shifts, and then eventually you get phased out, and then they hand in your resignation letter for you, and you're like, huh? But because you were already not getting any shifts, you would have gone and looked somewhere else for a job. States, you can sue them. In Canada, I usually bring it up with the labor board, and then you can follow up with suing. Or you would get some remuneration. Something, right? Remuneration or compensation. Or, well, remuneration is kind of like compensation. It's like using remuneration. It's a funnier word. But yeah, lane turn. Yeah, remuneration is compensation. It's just getting paid what you're owed. I have bubble right here. But hey man, I got good money and I did a year contract. Did it for the year. I spent the year after that chilling, I guess. Didn't really bug me because I don't go for money like that. I just put it all in a tax-free savings account. Had it to sit and grow for however much I could get it to grow. But I mean, it's not like still haven't spent it. I spent some of it because I spent it on my school, like term. School fees, that's it. I was like, it's not my books and stuff, it's like the classes themselves. So yeah, the school fees.
As a fellow inorganic life form, I just want to know that Rasputin has a much better setup than I do. He has a secret bunker with space weapons.
Yeah? What's up?
I live in your backpack.
For what? This guy die back here. For Templar, right? Or yeah, Templar. Right. Templar. Gatekeeper is in the room. Atheon and plates and oracles. Haha, your fucking laser does nothing to me in this content. Honestly, I think it's just testing. Obviously, if I said, hey, let's go in a Crucible, nah, I would say that you should restart your client. Because someone who's played PlayStation Destiny in wire, that shit is aggravating. Could do 2, yeah, we could do 2-2-2, but I would then, well, no, I was just gonna say, like, we could do stairs, up on the right pillar, up on the left pillar, but then I would suggest 3 warlocks coming in. We don't need hunters. If I'm being honest, I'm sorry, like, you want high stat armor? Yes, I understand you want it for your hunter. But if I'm being realistic, hunters are useless.
Zavala, these breaches are a serious threat. Has the Vanguard tried to reach out to him recently? Get him to understand we're allies.
No. Look, hey, someone used Golden Gun last night. They didn't even touch my big 50 damage. They didn't even come close to my damage.
In the meantime,
and I'm doing
team to seal the vault.
Brody, I think.
All thanks to you, Guardian.
And like he used it for one run. And he didn't even come close to my damage. Unless he did change, but I don't know if he did. But like he had high damage, but he didn't have as high as myself and Pikachu's. Pikachu's was surprising sometimes with his damage because I'd be like, "You're doing the same thing as me. How do you have less damage or not even close to?" But maybe like, yeah, I was doing double slug with Anarchy and Thunder. But I think it could have been like maybe he got detained or maybe or died or something. Because if we do 2-2-2, we need to have it where it's 3 Warlocks with Luna factions and 3 Titans running Thunder Crash. So what would end up happening is like while we sit in the Luna faction, dump the Shoddy, then triple Thunder Crash him. Because okay, just one. When Pikachu got detained and he didn't get to do his Thunder Crash and we wiped, we got to half damage. That was just with my Thunder Crash and everyone shooting him. Now could you, if we did 3 Thunder Crashes with 3 Luna faction wells where nobody gets focused too hard, because like even look at John. John put down the well and died because the boss just bombarded him with concussive blasts. If John didn't die and the focus was somewhere else, bim bam boom, we're just gonna be dumping damage into the guy. We might even be able to one-phase him at that point. Because the fact that I got to half with allowing to do my damage with Thunder Crash. Then combine that with Pikachu's Thunder Crash, another Thunder Crash, and a little bit more, and like more DPS. Because anytime I think Pikachu was near me and he got detained, what ended up happening, which was good for him, is, or like I think you got detained once while next to me. I broke you out instantly because my shotgun just destroyed your detain field without me even realizing, because I'm like, I'm just firing at the boss. It just happened to be, your detain field just happens to be in my way. So, I think with all that, that would work out perfectly for us. But I stand by, hunters are useless. I mean, for the first run of VOG, like, I want to get the master down. That's what's important to me right now. Figuring it out later of like, because remember, after this season, it's going to permanently stay at 1350.
Seen the last of them.
I don't think Master VOG is going to level up with the rest of, like, you know how like every season the GMs go up to like 20 levels higher than the max cap? I don't think Master VOG is going higher than the max cap. It's going to stay at 1350. But at the same time, I think we will get leveled down, kind of like what happened in like the Kalos raids when they brought those like where it capped you, but if it caps us, even when we're, let's say we come back next season and do it, but we're capped, we'll still have like a better understanding, or maybe there's a better exotic for hunters next season that works well in VOG. Like, right now, there's nothing really great about hunters in that kind of content. Hunters are great for GMs because freeze is, yeah, invis, you have invis, you have freeze.
Don't let up, Fire King.
Those are great tools in GMs, and strikes, and dungeons, and in like certain parts of raids. But for Master VOG, like, don't think it's hunters aren't that great for like gatekeeper.
Look for control panel.
I mean, not gatekeeper. I don't think they're great for Templar. Like oracles, they were fine. I think you'd be fine with a hunter for oracles. Same with the one that comes before oracles, the pillars. And I think they're okay for...
Wait, let me guess.
I'm gonna put bubble here.
No, but thanks for that image.
On... Idiot. I also found like hunters weren't too useful. Like yesterday when we were doing it and I was doing the pillar, like I'd have rather had some healing, because like most of the time I'd get hit and I'd be like, yo, my recovery, even though I'm sitting at like 100 recovery, I'm not recovering that health fast enough. And then I'm like waiting on Brody's smoke, but Brody's smoke's not going to do anything, or he's not even there with me, and I'm not getting smoked. So then I die. So then it's like, it's good. Like when he did make me invisible, I got to resist more and I got to move around and I could go for ammo, which is great. That's all great to have. So it's not like too terrible to do. Like that's why I still say like hunters are perfect there, but Templar?
And the flamethrower. Is he using the flamethrower?
I don't know. I don't know all about it. Maybe like finish the master boss, see what's in store for us. I was not expecting anti-barriers in the spire section of the Templar room. I was not expecting anti-barriers there, if I'm being honest. So like the fact that exactly. So like the fact that when we ran into them, it was like, oh, like one of us had to have oh, I should switch to stasis. Complete strikes as each elemental subclass. If I get my bubble here, I'm gonna pop bubble and then I'm gonna swap to stasis. And then I just need to do 2 strikes on arc. Yeah, if it's getting worse. Yeah. Okay. I have that on PlayStation. I've gotten that before. Oh, where's my wizard horde going?
Now we've got you, son. In a place you know way better than us.
Come on, give me my super,
that won't
please.
stop us. Let's get him.
Is he Abso? Did my bubble disappear because I swapped? It does. That would be unfair if I got to keep my bubble and then swap to like hammers.
Great work, fire team.
Go and beat someone up
Okay, y'all are getting
with
way
hammers.
formal. Where's the energy? Let's hear some chatter out there.
I don't know, it was like... It was okay with the hunters, but... I think if we could have still used the Star Eaters, like when they were like, holy shit, you grab those orbs and they would like absolutely wreck shop. I think that would have had a place, but right now, not particularly. I think Warlocks and Titans are better in general for most PvE content. Titans bring Bubble or insta-kill Thunder Crash. Warlocks bring the heal, and they bring Chaos or Nova or Ice Wizards, which are really good at maintaining and control. So now I have to do a strike on Arc anyways. So I was like, maybe I'll just go run a lost sector real quick to get the the 2 key fragments I need. Because you want to hear something fantastic? I opened 2 solstice packages. It only registered as 1. And I still haven't seen a compass rose. I'm in orbit again. I need to do, I think, what is it? There's a challenge this week or something. You gotta scan the objects in the Elixni. Oh, that doesn't give you... Oh, it gives you decrypted data, but it doesn't give you bright dust. I mean, all of them are worth doing, because these 5 are, like, really easy. And if I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'll be at 68 out of 75. I also need to... I need to finish my reputation, so I do need decrypted data. That's what I need. I need decrypted data. Because I think you have to collect decrypted data from either expunge or corrupted chests to then be able to level up the splicer. Yeah, you earn it by completing seasonal activities and challenges in Season of the Splicer, and I'm at 215 out of 300. So you have to earn decrypted data to increase your reputation rank. I also have to open corrupted chests anyways. I think you do too, as does Jonathan. Unless you guys already did your 20 expunges. I don't think so. It was in the seasonal challenges. I think it was last week's, week 8, where it was like, open 20 corrupted chests. It just gives you decrypted data, but... Oh damn, that gives you 250! Shit, that's worth doing, actually. Oh, this week's also gives you 250. Damn, that's a lot of decrypted. Yo, shit, let me get some of that. I'm just gonna do the 2 Arc strike playlists. I wish it was like any playlist, because then I would just do Crucible as an Arc class. But yeah, for Honor, I was like, I don't know, it's just like to grab the steel and something different. Like Apex is fun. Oh, did Stinky message me back? I didn't even hear my message. Oh, he says, just finished work, gotta eat and stuff, and then I'll be on. Sounds good. Tell him, let me know. I have Ken with me.
You may have killed the mind bender, but his legacy lives on. Whispers on the wind suggest that he took a high brood queen as his consort. I'm not one to obstruct unholy matrimony. But Elixir Lixney ingenuity paired to high ferocity? No.
Where am I?
Not on my doorstep.
I walked into like the wall.
I'm sending you coordinates to the nest.
Yeah, the shinobi changes are way too strong. I'd like to go in and see them because I've watched it, but I still don't really like have a full grasp on what did they do.
Lixney have no enough for the hive. They understand no language but kill or be killed.
Yeah, because I saw his side-heavy sickle can lead is an undodgeable. I was like, what? So he has the mix-up of doing unblockable top, undodgeable side, feint both and go for a guard break, or kick, which then guarantees him another heavy. Oh, let me blow this guy up with my rocket.
Detecting elevated levels of ether in that night. Strange. The worm is infected with ether too.
He also, Shinobi was just as good as turning just forcing him over to the wall. What is this? Bonus progress against champions. Calibrate primary, special, and heavy ammo weapon. I just killed a knight with a rocket and it gave me no progress. Oh, what? Hey, yo, look at him. He was in the middle of a dolphin dive. What's this guy doing? The, our berry. So what's arc empowered do? Oh, fast fuck, boy, look at me. Look at this. Fat. Jesus! See you later, Ken. Oh, I didn't get to see myself in power. I haven't seen any heavy. Yeah, let's do a boss checkpoint, why not? Barely
I've never heard of a Blue Queen so close to the surface. Mission reports from the Hellmouth on Luna don't even mention them.
The Orochi one, I don't know. That could do with some changes. I don't know. Sometimes they like make. I don't know why they make some characters so powerful, and then they're like, yeah, Centurion gets this. Yep. Valkyrie gets this. Like, I mean. Yeah, because Orochi now has a bash, and they justified it by saying we want it so he's now more of a one-on-one character. And it's like, it is true, Orochi wasn't the best at 1v1ing with gank opportunities. I'll finish up the Titan instead. Oh. I'll get that rocket. Build us some heavy. You wanna drop some heavy? God darn.
This is right out of Oryx's playbook.
I have my chest piece on to slam. I'm wondering if I should save it for the initial hit, or like save it for the when both of them are there, or do it off rip to get it started. It's pretty easy to kill them from the start. Oh damn! These thralls just gave me max heavy. Good looks. Guys I'm trying to kill with heavy ammo, but you do you, I guess. I don't know, from what I can tell with the new all the bash possibilities, you can tell they're not really giving a shit about the old players. It's more about the new players. Like the, as in the PS5 and the new Xbox and the PC. Because, as I said, I played it on the new Xbox. Have you ever seen a man cancel the stay here into a guard break tech? Like, yeah, I've canceled it. But never almost immediately then tech the guard break. Usually some shenanigans happen where I don't get to tech the guard break and then I get hit for it. But Nigel got to tech the guard break and then the guy threw an immediate heavy and he parried that as well. And I was like, nah, that would not happen on PS4. Like, you would be like, either you would... The game would hit you with some shenanigans where he gets the guard break. If he doesn't get the guard break and you do manage to tech it, it puts you in this like stagger stage where then they will straight up hit you. They'll get you with the heavy, free of charge, and you're like, what just happened? It's just like Destiny. It's like fighting people with the PS5s who got 120 frames with 110 FOV, and you're still there at 70 FOV and 30 frames. But between that, you know, like, yeah, you know, I just sometimes, you know, it's just nice to play something different. Especially because, like, right now, all it is just battle royales after battle royales. Thankfully, this year, we're getting some really good FPS shooters. We're getting Halo, we're getting Battlefield, hopefully. As I told Jonathan, it's like, if it's Battlefield 1 all over, we're in the money. If it's Battlefield 5, oh boy.
Disgraced?
That shit was so, like, stupid. I don't know who thought of it. Guys, let's give submachine guns to medics.
She'll be
Why would a medic be at the front of the battle?
That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless.
Your medics don't run at the front. They're not charging in.
Lots of movement ahead.
Your medics
Be
are
ready for
behind
anything.
your front line. And I don't mind blocking certain weapons, like, in my opinion, like, I think, yes, anyone could use anything, but it's like, okay, why do you want to use support? I mean, I like having the ammo box, but support also has an LMG. They're the only class that can run LMGs. I like that, because some people just want the LMG, and they don't want to actually use what's a part of their kit. Like, I remember in Battlefield 1, the biggest problem with medics was they only wanted to use the rifle. They never gave out healing, they never rezzed, they never did any of that. And then what do you think happened to them? Well, there I am on the other side of the field, on the enemy team, doing exactly what a medic's job is, plus I'm still using my rifle. So guess what? You're not just fighting me, you're fighting an army of killable soldiers, because halfway through the fight, I just res them in your face. And or I throw down a big fucking medic pack where they just have to stand somewhat near it and they're getting health back from it. And now you're like, well, why are we not killing them? It's the same when Jonathan ran, would run, medic, and I would pick up the, hunter kits, specifically the flamethrower, the Waffen, flamethrower Waffen. I was unkillable, because who do you think's in my back pocket, behind all the fire and the screaming and crisp bodies? It's Jonathan, with his little medic, giving me heals, so I stay healed up. So, when they like put it in where you're doing like this stuff where it's like, I think the assault class didn't even have shotguns anymore. And I was like, eh? They swapped too many of the weapons. That's I think what they did. Like medics for some reason had submachine guns. I'm not saying that, hey, a medic can't run a submachine gun, because I like the playstyle where they were like, do you want to be a combat medic or do you want to be this medic? There was like two kinds of medics, and the combat medic specifically excelled with the submachine gun because their passive or whatever was like, while under fire or something like that, while getting shot at, they moved faster. I can't remember exactly what happened, but the reason that combat medic was good and the SMG was good because it all played into itself. But the other role of the medic was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with an SMG? I can't even reach the enemy. And I'm not supposed to be really in the fight. Like, I'm in the fight, obviously, but my job's not to be right at the front. It's supposed to be like somewhere in between the assault class and the support class, where I'm there, but I'm not taking the brunt of the damage, or I'm not taking the brunt of the focus. It's just like how it was in Battlefield 1. I have my rifle, and here's the thing, if you were a medic who was like, I'm just gonna put on a long-range scope on this rifle, sit way in the fucking back, well, guess what? You're not really hitting anybody, and you're not going to kill anybody, because the sniper's going to get your ass. That's usually what happens. I always get confused here, because it's like, defeat Nagoda, but you can't kill her here. That's what it is. You have to get her to like a certain amount of health. These guys. Where's our third? I don't really need him. Where'd she go? Talking about? Oh yeah, the battlefield. We got battlefield, and then if we don't want to do battlefield, we have new Halo, which is free. I really wish the slam for the Titan could just do it whenever, kind of like Stasis's. What the heck? Where did my... Why did it... How did it bounce off the wall and go there? And then it went through her this time. About to die right here, so surprise. The flick around. Hey, there we go. Elemental splicing done. Give me an empty vessel.
Happy to send the message.
Third axiom.
Excellent work.
I'm gonna go to the tower. I'm assuming you have probably some stuff to hand in there too. Talk to old Wrinkle Face, save a Levanti. There's Mark. I'll grab it on my Titan. I know we'll probably run it later. Gotta go level up my armor. I finished the blues. Wasn't terrible. Like, I will say, like, it wasn't terrible. I just had to do, like, a little prep. Every year.
Guardian, please, come in, come. Let's see what
Meditate, right? Yeah, you meditate and it turns it into...
Tell your friends about Lisa. Stay safe.
That's why I don't like thinking about it. Just bums me out.
Oh,
Oh, and then you buy these rare armor accelerators for your other characters. So when you get to the legendary armor accelerator, you also get the solstice packages. So armor you get from the solstice packages has the higher chance of dropping like fat good loot. It's like I could do that, or I could not do any of that, and then go, and then be like, answer your question when you're like, why is nobody getting the compass rose? Because one, it doesn't drop. I need altars or overrides. I need to earn 20 empowerment buffs, do 200 solar weapon kills,
Welcome.
get
In need of a
100
new
arc
fighter?
grenade kills, collect 50 key fragments. I gotta do blind wells or wrathborn
Until next
hunts.
time.
I have to do Europa events or battlegrounds. 50 melees with void subclass. Arc orbs in the
Maybe
EAZ,
if the plugging
powerful hive
algorithms
defeated,
later,
and competitive
no, that
PvP
still
or
won't work.
Nightfall. Oh my god, I
Hello
got a
again.
compass rose. Oh my god, it's a fucking god roll. Full choke, accurized, quick draw, and instead of Vorpal, I got trench barrel. And then it has a handling
It's
masterwork
yours.
for the quick draw. I mean, a range
Au
masterwork
revoir.
would have been even nicer, and Vorpal would have been definitely nicer. But what, 3 perks out of the 2 out of 4?
I'm an armorer, not a physicist.
That's not
How am
bad.
I
Honestly,
supposed
if this was a ranged masterwork, I would use this from now on.
Let's try it again.
Like, I don't care about trench barrel, but here's the thing. If I shotgun a guy and then punch him, that should take me into trench barrel for the next fight, which just means I get extra damage on my next fight shotgun, so it's not terrible.
Yes.
But right there, like, how did it take so long to get a compass rose? Like, I feel like they should drop from the events, like, or just me playing the game. High key though, if this was quick draw Vorpal, I'm done. Like, I'm not even gonna bother finishing the solstice armor. I got what I came for. Because I would like to go to the Dreaming City and do like the retold tale and
Hi.
stuff, but again, like, oh, that shit. Doing the dungeon, man. I don't do the dungeon. Well, also too, it drops armor and weapons. It's not like Pit, where you're like,
Careful out
okay,
there.
for these 3 chests, I know I'm going to get weapons. Or something like how Pit has the Hymn of Desecration, which not only guarantees you a weapon on for certain chests, but it's just like it curbs the loot. So I need to do defeat 5 EAZ mini bosses in a single run 3 times. Ayo. Ayo, what? Please tell me for the masterwork armor I don't gotta do EAZ. You have to have the armor on, or can it just be in your inventory? Yeah, what you're on, I think it's just, yeah, okay. No, because I was about to say, that'd be some biggity back bullshit if you were like, wear this low stat piece of armor in high key, you wanna sit in here for a little bit and just farm up this all powerful high. I got my heir apparent for 200 solar weapon kill. Just beat reach and clear them, honestly. Oof, that wizard. He's doing a lot. I have the mask to work. It's not... He's breaking my shield. Might as well take care of this shrieker. Yeah, like the brawl and stuff. I was like, where's my breach and clear? I took it off somewhere in this fucking... Oh, I just realized something too. I have to do altar. That's all powerful hive, so I might as well just do altar. And I mean, altar's not bad because you can get some good moon weapons. And I mean, if you're looking for a certain moon weapon, cough cough or logic. I gotta go grab one of those. Can't kill her without, you gotta hit her with some wave bullshit. Crack my shield, sir. Thank you for reloading my weapon. Power to arc. Ow. Oh, I've pretty much killed everything in here, so I guess we can just die by his hand. doing? It's nice. Gotta kill yourself the right way. I guess just launch us to the moon? This one, I need key fragments, arc grenade, blind wells, or wrathborn. What gives you the most key fragments, by the way, when you and Jonathan were doing it? Crucible, right? Because you get like 10 per Crucible match, or 7. Shit, I don't mind playing Crucible. Your lobbies weren't terrible yesterday. What's stupid is I gotta wear the armor for the key fragments. Well, no, do the moon first, because I want to like take care of some of this armor. Because like, what am I finishing right now? Oh, I gotta do void and stasis orbs and playlists. Fucking annoying. Strikes would probably be the best thing to do right now because you have to run void and stasis, so you're gonna get your abilities back faster. EAZ is gonna be annoying. Oh, yeah. At least I finished the other armory-wide calibration. That's a free extra bright boost for your boy. Would have been nice is if you had oh, what's it called? A checkpoint in what's it called? That the other one, the other dungeon. Dreaming City dungeon. Oh, yeah, where we got our stuff, remember? Where we like finished our catalyst farming. Because if you hit that area, that's just like, yeah, just drop your grenade. Done. I wish you could track these as well. So you could just like, I don't have to keep looking at them. I could just track them. Oh, well, I don't need my, let me grab my sunshot. Well, I just did the heavy machine gun, heir apparent, because I needed, I needed to finish the challenge in the seasonal challenges where it's like get heavy weapon kills, and I was like, I was doing it with Rocket, and Rocket was great, but it wasn't giving me enough. Also, I get 5 key fragments by completing an altar, so I could probably get the 50 without having to do Crucible. So then when we do Crucible, I can just fuck around. Like, I'd rather go in there and just play. I don't mind doing altars. It's... I think the one I'm not looking forward to is the other one. The AZ. Down to do a Shadow Throne though, like to get to that Brawl Room, because now that I'm thinking about it, I need 100 Void melee abilities. Put on Fangs, wait till I get my super, and then just kill everything in there. Fangs. Just getting there is the annoying part. Yeah, like I'd like to track it so I don't have to keep coming here. I need 3 more empowerment buffs. I am halfway through Powerful Hive defeated. Nothing's been touched on the legs, so really I could just take the legs off, but... Like, that's what I did yesterday. I did, like, certain pieces of armor as we were playing, and then it didn't feel like, oh my god. Like, after I finish Altar, what I'd like to do is go and do Battleground. Because we don't have a third right now to make, like, to get that double loot farm. Liam will text me soon for Apex, so it's like, do I mind leaving PvZ in the middle of PvZ? No, I don't care. Do you care? Of course, they put the loot. What loot? Blue? A blue and maybe an enhancement core? If it was like, yo, as you level up the Solstice armor, you have a higher chance of getting a couple of those packages, then maybe I'd be more inclined. My arc grenade hit them as they come out. 3 arc grenades. But yeah, like it's trash in here. Like the stats are garbage. Come on, dub. Get that boss down. made the Majestic armor way longer than the blue armor. Like, I get it, they're like, well, we don't want you just to burn through it in the first day and then be like, there's nothing left to do. And it's like, that's my problem with Destiny. They cater too much to the guys who are like, well, I finished everything in the first hour, and now I have nothing to do. Whose fault was that? My gosh, I'm so bogged down. It's like, why are you bogged down? Oh, you know, I did 30 hours worth of content in an hour and a half. It's like, well, no shit. I would be bogged down on that too. Fuck wants to do that. Did you just do it for the one character? No, I did all 3. So you did like 90 hours worth of content in an hour and a half. Obviously, the 90 hours is an over-exaggeration, but like, technically, that's how you're supposed to be like, spacing out. Like, oh, you know, Ken's on, we're gonna run altars. Like, I'm almost already finished the arms. I'm 100 solar kills of the way, and Jonathan was right. It's about 3 to 4 altars you gotta do. You have to do, what was it again? It's altars or overrides? But here, like, that's the plan though. Like, once I'm finished here, like the powerful hive, the solar weapons, so many crawl here, they're handy, right? Go to an override. Finish it, because altar is 6 stages, and you get a little shitty percentage. When I could just be doing I could just go do override, get decrypted data, and get all that extra stuff. I hope the solar explosions off the sunshot count. It'd be pretty stupid if they didn't. I need 15 more powerful hives. Get a tag on that bad boy. And I got the kill just in case. Alright, what do I... 39 out of 50. Solar weapon. And I'm at halfway with the orbs. It'd be nicer if you could just walk over the orbs. Well, like you hit something, and the orbs go everywhere. Because it's 500 orbs anywhere, right? When you also have to do... You know what I need? When we go into Easy and find those crystals. Because those are like 25, I think. How did that thunder crash not kill him? Also, the elemental orbs disappear incredibly quick. So I need 9 more powerful hive. I am so far behind on these arc grenade kills. I need 100. I have 10. Oh! You guys didn't do a prophecy, did you? I was gonna say, that's the move right there. That final boss room with all those taken thrall, we just sit in that room and throw our grenades. Because you'll get from that, you get the oh, you damn bastard. Atheon, or whatever your name is. Zydron. Atheon's older cock of a brother. I think the worst one for me is the orbs, because that's something you actively have to focus on. Ah, he died. That's okay. Oh, today's the Heretic. That's actually worth grabbing. Like, really worth grabbing. No, because they changed the perks. It has Impulse Amplifier now with Lasting Impression. And your boy almost got the God roll. I almost got it. Instead, I have Impulse, but I have Cluster Bombs. Instead. Damn! See, there you go. I have one with Lasting Impression, but it has Genesis instead of Impulse. One Impulse. It'd be nice if I finished the powerful high. I need 6 more powerful high. I guess this helps with the solar weapon kills though, because there's so much stuff that can easily blow up. Blow up with the sunshot. Like right there, like look at that. Done and done. Breach and Clear is gone, I might start using my Sunshot more to create War Mine cells. Since I have the Hazen Vengeance rocket launcher, just do that. Like, look at that! Jesus! Poor Drake. Smack at you while still connected to that. Where else is there a place that just has a lot of ants that kind of just sit and bunch up on you? It used to be Levy or Mars. Yeah, because you just summon it, open the first, do the first run, let all the pro gather up, and then drop a nade on you. Okay, I can take off my... Because we're not doing Nightfall, we're not doing... Take off my mark, back on mission clear, make my life a lot easier. So, like, that's done right there. I need orbs still, so it's best to keep the helmet on. Arms, I'm doing altar. That I need to finish that. I'm almost done the arms, actually. Why is it Blindwell or Wrathborn hunts? Did you have that? What, you just have to do one hunt? Yeah, because you can fucking one-bang the boss. Like, what I want to do is I want to get in to where I'm down to, like, 400. I need 400 more orbs. Unless I do like Override or Wrathborn hunts. It's just like the orbs from there, and then I need 50 orbs regardless. And that's done right there. That's all done in one go. And your boy's taking off the armor, and you'll never see it again. And I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm gonna have the emblem. I don't care about the ghost shell. The fact that I have to do 3? I'm guessing you're working on your third. Your second. High stat armor, which is what you need on both your Hunter and your Warlock, especially your Warlock. I'll never forget when I looked at your stats. I'm like, Ken, why do you not have 100 recovery? It's like the mandatory on your Warlock. Oh, I finished the weekly bounty. I didn't even realize it. Grab that from what's her face, right? The other one is get elemental final blows in Crucible. God, could you make it any easier? 40% on altar. Because it's altar or overrides, Blindwell or Wrathborn. And then Europa events or battlegrounds. What's the override this week? Please tell me it's on Europa. What? I wish they didn't call it boss spec and major spec. Like, I like how they have the adept big ones as in powerful foes, which means any yellow bar or orange bar. I think they should have just gone with that. I think the whole point of boss spec is, I guess, for the tanks and stuff, but how often do we run into those every day and nowadays? Yeah, what I need is I I need an area. Cause you can throw grenades in the Shattered Throne, right? Yes, yes. It's you can't jump or run. That's what it is. Damn, we all came for her. Alright, what am I looking at here? What I have. For what? Oh, pit. And I'm pretty much done here. I'm just staying in here for free. Like, it's fat orbs falling from the sky. It'd be a lot easier if I could have my Heart of Inmost Light on and spam my barricade to get my wall back. Yeah, to get my grenade back, yeah. Spam walls to get grenades with bomber, so I can do these arc grenade kills, because like that's really all I need. I remember doing it on Mars last season for Solstice. Had up all the Thrall on Escalation Protocol, group up, and then blow them sky high. Also, I might as well finish the key fragments here, because each altar round gives you 5, and that's one and done. But yeah, I finished the powerful foes. The legs aren't getting anywhere, because I need melees with Void subclass, Void Orbs and playlists, and then Europa events or Battlegrounds. I guess I could just do Europa Battlegrounds. Would that double stack? What'd you do? Europa events or Battlegrounds? But like, how is Battlegrounds faster? Oh, you get more progress? So how many Battlegrounds did it take you to finish? 3? That ain't shit. 3 Battlegrounds is not that bad. Like, is it fun? No. It's not fun, but 3 Battlegrounds and you finish it? That's not too bad, especially if you get the Europa one, which you can now just queue up. Did you queue it up from the main playlist, or did you queue it up from... Yeah, that's a valid scare, because that's what they always do. Let's see, so I am... Oh, I only need... Honestly, I could take the helmet. I could go do the AZ now. But let me get to 50% on this altar. Might as well. So then it's less overrides to do. I'd rather not sit in there. I don't like these. Honestly, I'd rather us be playing our time right now. I'd rather be like, oh, let's go do some Crucible. Switch games. Or play Halo. Or this is long, and there's no way of getting people in here. It's just luck of the draw. Like, thankfully, I guess now is the time to farm it out. Like, you want a good heretic, which this is worth farming. Like, if Jonathan was here, I'd say, yo, let's farm this. Because just yesterday when he was like, you have a last year impression rocket? No. I have one of all 3 burns. You got super lucky and got a God Roll Heretic off rip. Because all you really need... Did yours come with impact casing too? Yeah? You got a God Roll. That's like literally all you want. Doesn't even matter what your masterwork is. So now, if there's like PvP content, like a GM or something, where, I don't know, you need to like blow up an arc shield. I mean, mine is Genesis with lasting, and it's nice because like I stick it on to an arc shield boss or big enemy, breaks his shield with the impact, and it reloads my rocket instantly, and now I get to fire a second one. At the same time, of course, what's the best rocket in the game? Vengeance. If you're going for anything, that's what you want. You want that time loss Hazen's Vengeance, right? You want that time loss Hazen's Vengeance with overflow and lasting impression. Because even you just picking up heavy loads 2 in the mag, so even if you're running double primary, it still works. Still works out for you. And then if it's the time loss version, which comes from the oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I finished Brutal Ace. I finished the Triumph that I didn't have before. But you get that time loss Hazen's Vengeance. You can put big ones on, right? How does the Sub-Zero Salvo have more blast radius than the Heretic, but the Heretic is an aggressive frame? But what am I at? 50 on the altar. I got another one with Impulse Amplifier and Clusters. So I finished the orbs. I need to do EAZ, Override, Blindwell Wrathborn, and then the playlist stuff, which is Void Orbs in, Strikes, or Gambit, or whatever. Oh, but Battlegrounds is an event playlist. So was Wrathborn, right? But it'll count for Battleground. Nope, it says in Strike, Crucible, or Gambit playlist. If it said Vanguard playlist, we would have been set. I can't believe you got a God Roll Heretic, though. That's crazy. Like, do you know how long people have been looking for that? Better hide that. So you needed Prophecy. Oh, actually, let me go to the lectern first. Grab this loud lullaby. Hey, we got to stay while they finished it, so I got the fragments. None of the Majestic armor has you opening packages, right? Please be good. Ew, what the fuck did I get here? Heating up adrenaline junk. Get that fucking bullshit out of your mind. Shit, God.
Let us begin.
I'm grabbing another one of these. I wouldn't
I
mind a
regret
good
I did
version
not bid you
of
farewell
the Loud
before I
Lullaby.
left the city.
High key, I guess.
I
Do you want to just stay here then? Do you want any of these weapons? I know you like that art project. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, good. We still got a lobby with people in here for Sorrow. I think I have to... You have to complete activities, right? It's just 50 kills, but that ain't nothing. I think what took me... I don't like that. Like, they should have just had it where it's like... Just do, just, like, play. Get the kills. Do any playlist. That's what they could have done. Do any playlist, but you gotta get 50 hand cannon kills on the moon. I do like it for the grenades. Like, when I finally do get my grenade back, it is quite nice because all the thrall. Why is it 100 fucking grenade kills, though? Like, I'm at 33. You know what? I don't care. Wow, and they're too cheap to even give me 3 energy. I'm putting all discipline mods on. And then when it's time to do the melee, I'm gonna put on all strength mods. $87. Alright, where's my thrall at? Where are you? Oh, damn. That's not bad. I guess it's because, yeah, I'm here. Hey, I need the free fragments, bro. It's not the packages that are hard to get, it's opening the packages.
Yes.
I don't think they did a steal. Yeah. Dude, they failed this. No, I'm talking about they failed the fucking hunt. Like, Sorrows. Yeah. I got a new one started up. Honors. I got the super buff. Speed. I'm speed. This would be broken in the Crucible. Oh. Arc supers extend, air ground speed, slide distance increase, weapon handling reload increase, melee damage increase, sword damage and lunge range increase, and sword ammo is granted every second while equipped. That's the power of arc. Oh yeah, I remember that, because that's why people were running around with a sword. They were running around with a sword in Crucible last year. So it's just activities I need now. I already finished my hay getting goods. Alright, I need ads. Throw this grenade on. Keep running out, girl. Come on, come on. Excellent. I am at 52 on my grenade already now. The legs are absolutely useless. I don't even know why I still have them on, because everything is battlegrounds, void orbs, and melee with void subclass. Actually, by you running stasis, you actually help me out because you make Tectonic Harvest. And then I can just void melee my way through. Oh, excellent. No one's here yet? No Wither Horde? Go! Oh, go, my arc grenades. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, arc empowered with the slide, I can imagine this with cryoplasm. You would fly across the map. Oh, what the hell? You still need to do your EAC, right, on your Warlock? You have to do your EAC on your Warlock as well, right? Damn. No, I was gonna say, if you need to do EAC, I was like, let's get that out the way after this. Get the checkpoint, go to EAC, fucking hate EAC. There's nothing more than, like, it was cool the first time it came in. This time around, I do like the fact that the chests stay. That was the worst part. Ooh! As many times as you want? So what are you doing? Like grabbing chest or? Yeah, your mic's like cutting in and out. I know it sometimes does that with your screen. Actually, you know what was funny? One of the guys who works there likes to stream and he uses OBS and all that. And I was like, oh man, he might know the answer to fixing this. But I think he bought like all the like, you know, the stream doodad nonsense. And I was like, well, that's not gonna be helpful if you can. But I think that's what it's gonna have to be. Unless, I think, John said he, through his stream, everyone can hear us, right? On his stream. So, even then, I guess, it would be like, you would have to put that expense of getting the, speakers, or I guess buy like a mini portable speaker. Because it would be worth getting your stream up running properly. For Halo, that's the time to build your. That will be a time to build your watches. I really wish it was void grenades and arc melee. Because then you could also be arc and power. I need 39 more arc grenade kills. And Chaos Reach. Let's see. Wow, I only got one because the Chaos Reach ate it. Well, the mark is useless because it's Nightfall or Orbs in EAC. Legs are useless until we do Battleground, and then I gotta do Void Orbs, and at the same time getting Void Orbs, I get Void Melee kills, so that's also easy. I guess I'd like to probably get rid of the Horn Hunt after, so I can take off the chest piece to make my life easier. Why can't it just be eating strings or something? I bet you if I go on my Warlock, I'd have different tasks. And the grenades, I think we made it for the Hunt Titan because Titans don't get their grenades like how a Warlock gets their grenades, or a Hunter. Yes, yes, group up on me. X, come here. Come attack me. Come step into my arc grenade. I would use a lightning grenade, but there's no walls. Like, honestly, if Crucible kills counted more for the arc grenade, let's go to Crucible after all fucking lightning grenade. I'll body shot a guy and then hit him with the lightning grenade. Get the bombs. No, I can't die! Please! Oh, I don't have my barricade back because my stats are trash. Alright, 25 more. Yo, what is happening? I can hit from all over. I am digging the sunshot though, this should be nice. The time to do it. This is the place to do it. Or I guess if Jonathan gets on, we could do a Shattered Throne. Just get to that Thrall part so we can finish it. There used to be a spot for where you could farm it. It's gone now. Because it got put into the content vault. But you remember on that war that was on Nessus? Literally what you do, sit. No, you didn't have to do anything. You'd shoot it once, and it would kill all the ants. You'd shoot the war once, and it would give you the explosion would just cascade repeatedly. Please. 79. So I'll just use Void in these battlegrounds and Raptor. Just get it all the time. So honestly, if I could get it all done today, then that's just whatever you guys are looking for. It's whatever. Like, you wanna do your second set? Go ahead. I ain't fucking doing it. I'm doing one set. I'm getting that emblem and the option to buy the t-shirt, which I never would because I'm not married, so I don't have the luxury of wearing that shirt. So if I saw you wearing that shirt, I'd cook you. Like that other t-shirt. What did they put out like some super dorky shirt, and I was just like, dude, no one's gonna wear that. That's a home shirt. Like I got the pre-order, the Destiny 1, Destiny 2 like special edition PlayStation, and it came with a shirt. That became a sleeping shirt. I think now it's a fucking rag. As I said, you wear it like as a home shirt. But then when you realize, like, yeah, but then, because, like, yeah, once you realize, like, oh, this is just a home shirt. I mean, a day shirt is also a home shirt. So why spend extra money on a home shirt when a day shirt is just a home shirt in disguise? You were right about changing this, adding this one. Speeding up way more. Is it as fast as I want it with if I had Heart of Inmost Light? No, but at all those ads! Come on, step in that line of grenade, bye! I only got... because the Warlock killed them. Thank you, Warlock. I'm not trying to kill him as fast as possible. Because I'm gonna farm ads and spawn it. Alright, spawning these. Yeah, yeah. Keep spawning them. Keep spawning them. Oh, we can damage him? Oh, okay. He is lighting my ass up. I don't like him. Come on, 10's God roll. Damn it, bro. Everything again. I got impact casing, impulse amplifier, counter mass, or quick launch with a velocity mass to work. But this time it came with demolitions. I don't want that. I don't really need the cluster bomb one either, because clusters you only use in PvP. Alright. I need 11 more grenade kills. Oh, here's some kills right here. Damn it, man. Group up! Group up on each other. Because, done the helmet. The helmet I can honestly take off. I can go back to wearing what I was wearing. Helmet is done. I just need to do it, put it back on for EAZ. Arc grenade's almost done. Altar is almost done. And the mark's only going back on if we do a Nightfall, or on the flip side, EAZ. Am I done my... Holy shit, I'm not even done the, I'm not done the loud lullaby. I'm at 68%. We did... That's 6 rounds. I forgot about this lost sector actually right here. I forgot there's a bunch of acolytes that group up right here. I could have been using those for arc grenade kills. Yeah. Group up. Come and beat me. Come beat me up. Come beat me up. Come beat me up. Yeah. Come on. Oh, look at me. I'm just a Titan. Oh, okay. I am just a Titan. See you later. Come back out. I'm already halfway through my grenade. Really and truly, I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of the arc grenade one. That shit's annoying. Oh, that's pretty good though. Contras, even if you have a shitty pair of Contras. Oh, it's on your yo. That's sneaky. That's sneaky. That's why the arc grenade one is on my chest piece, because they know I could use Heart of Inmost Light to finish it. Alright. If I only need like a couple arc grenade kills, yeah, I need 3 kills. Honestly, you want to do a Wrathborn? Actually, over here, let's do the prophecy for you. Vex and Jonathan, because if he's getting back on... Oh wait, I can get my arc kills right here. Alright, done. I'm done. I just need 3 more. Alright, see you later. Those Wrathborn, Override, Battlegrounds. Because I could go and finish these altars, but I thought, honestly, I thought more people would have been staying there. Can we not leave here? No, you can't just load into the moon again. You have to, like, go to orbit. I'm not gonna do that then. Why couldn't it be... I wish it was corrupted. Like, you could do the expunge or the, override, because if it was, expunged, that finishes our corrupted chests. I'm gonna launch into, override, so I can put back on. I think I get rid of... If I finish override, I can get rid of my gloves. My gloves are done. And then while we do battlegrounds, like, see, this is what I'm talking about. They should have had it where it was like Wrathborn hunts or battlegrounds, and then battlegrounds or Europa events or whatever. I don't know. But I can go to Void now and just start punching shit, so... What do you think would be the best for punching shit? Yeah. You have to use Void melees. That's the problem. I know Doomfangs. What exotics are out there? What do Doomfangs do? Void melee kills give super energy. And then you get... I think from that, it also gives you... melee kills recharge shield throw, which extends your super on hit. And you get more... You get more shield throw. I mean, it would be... I have to wait to get my...
Keep hammering at the Vex network
to
until
get
it
my,
collapses.
I'd have to wait to get to my super, and then start beating hits. No idea. Nope. Your best bet is to just ignore them. If I'm being honest.
Destroyed Vex yield a right source of data. Feed it into the terminal to crash the system.
John's a weird guy. Yeah, you won't deny it. John's a weird guy, bro. Oh, cool. I forgot I have, reduces melee cooldown when I can punch. Just need something to punch. Something spawned over here yet. Here we go, action time, baby, action. Yeah. Can I just, like, punch? Does that work, or do I have to? Do I have to get a kill with the Void? It says 4 out of 50, so I'm assuming it's just as long as I have
Vex
Well, no, it's because I'm running bubble. As long as I have that overshield, technically I am in my void melee. Alright, where's the bitch ass? Need to punch. Tell him the blueberries, man. I don't. Does it make it harder? Alright, I punched that fanatic. Oh, it counted! So you just gotta punch shit while on a void melee subclass. Fantastic. Phenomenal work. Sometimes they'll be like melee kills, and then you'll go and punch something and just to punch it. And then they're like, that doesn't count. It's like, why doesn't it count? Where you see me beating the shit out of something. What do you think I'm trying to do? Take it for lunch? Trying to beat its ass. Picking the ones too that your turret is stasising. What the hell? Why are you back here? Oh, I'm going in. I'm gonna go in. You got overloads, right? Huh? Eh? I don't know.
Your fancy splicer glove is working. Keep at it.
How many kills is that? 15? Gotta be yanking my cheeks. Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna kill myself. I want these kills. I want this to be done. But if I knew it was just void melee, I would have stayed in altar and beat the shit out of Thrall, because look who's here. Good old buddy Wyvern. Who wants to deal with that? Christy? Who the hell was Christy Whitaker? You know a Christy Whitaker? I just got added on Snapchat by a Christy Whitaker, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. I've never heard that name in my life. Lo and behold, it's someone I met years ago. Me, I don't ever remember. Yeah, Christy from PlayStation. I remember her. Gave her Disney ticket. I haven't seen her at all on PlayStation anymore. Yeah, I haven't seen Wayne, but I know he can switch to,
Guardian down.
He went to what? Ah.
19 more. Yeah, you broke up, like, again in that sentence. I don't know what it is. Like, is it your stream? Is it your internet?
I don't know about the Vex network.
Try it, I guess.